if you want to... Hello, everyone. Oh, fuck. Can you hear me? Everything's breaking. Okay, everything's
already going wrong?
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's 4.
First night's never too hard.
Welcome back to DnDeez Nuts, where we talk about Markiplier too much. I'm Moss, and I'm not going to be your Dungeon Master for tonight. That honor.
Thank God.
It's so fun.
Hopefully, I can do better for Sam than Moss can, because that was pretty harsh. But yeah, I'm gonna be DMing today, and I'm excited.
I hate you.
Me?
I was just continuing a bit. I don't know what you have against me.
It's fucked up.
Anyways, we have some really cool people joining us today. First of all, we have probably the least cool of the cool people, Sam.
Oh. Dude. The fuck?
I'm sorry. But they're
You're
cooler
not, but
because
it's
they're newer.
continual. Yeah.
Anyways, and then in no particular order, Aspen? Not Aspen, fuck, Red.
Nope, wrong. Incorrect. Immediately failed.
Anyways, me and Red are in a campaign together run by Sam, and their character's name is Aspen. And I can't think of them in any other way. Not today, though. And Red is here playing a character. We'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
And then we have Lauren.
Hi.
Hi. We have Lauren is playing a character. And we'll
A
find
character
out.
who you'll see soon.
Anyways, we have some real quick announcements. Riot Games.
Do it.
That's it. Moving on.
Just
Epidemic Sound, thank you so much for allowing me to pay $60 a month to use your music. That's what you're hearing in the background. And you can see any other things in the description. Please sponsor us. Please. I need to turn this off. I forgot that I still had it on. Anyways. We don't have a question of the day. And we don't have a recap. So I guess that means...
Are we just going straight into it?
So I guess that means... Where are we starting, Sooper?
You're going to be starting in a small town south of the Damacian city of Untold. If you're not familiar with the map of League of Legends, that's fine. Untold is off of a small peninsula west of the main great city of Demacia. Which I actually believe in Moss's world is no longer correct. I'm just looking at the actual League of Legends map. I apologize.
Yeah, no, it's just the great magocracy of Damacia. That's the only change.
Okay, so it's on a small peninsula west of the great magocracy of Demacia, and you are going to be starting... Well, you're all going to be traveling to the small city of... I can't believe I already forget. Hold on, I apologize. Of Moonbright, which is
Smaller
to the...
Smaller.
Just a small little town of Moonbright, about... which is in the mountainous foresty area south of Untold. And to start, I just want to go... oh, I apologize, I'm getting ahead of myself again. You're responding to myths and rumors that have been spreading across the Damacian countryside of some horrible monster that is haunting the people and the townsfolk. The government, or the magocracy in general, has more or less disregarded these rumors as the superstitions of peasants. But one of these superstitious peasants, a more notable, wealthier person by the name of Lucas, has assembled a small party on which to explore and discover more about these rumors. And you're all being assembled in, like I said, Moonbright. So to start off, I'd like to just go around and each of you describe a little bit about your character, who you are, why you responded to this call, and if you want, how you're getting to this town of Moonbright. So let's start with Moss.
Oh, fuck you. Okay. You don't have to pick me.
Okay, then it's Sam's turn.
Yay! Okay. I didn't want to
You
go first.
rat
I
fuck.
didn't want to go first. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Remind me what I am describing. I heard how I'm getting to Moonbright. While I'm
just
responding to the call.
describe your character, a little bit about who you are, and then the things you said.
So my boy Stefan, he is a very lanky looking guy. He's not quite middle-aged, but he looks like it because of work-related stress. He's got like this medium to short brown hair that's pushed back, and you can see bits of gray and white in it. A little bit of like facial hair because he doesn't really keep up with it. Lanky looking dude, his suit, which he's always dressed a little too formally, which doesn't really serve him that well out here in the countryside. But his suit kind of hangs a little oddly in places because of his strange proportions. And I think, given my level of affluence, the way I would have come to Moonbright would have certainly been through like some sort of like horse-drawn carriage, just like trying to give back the money into the economy. And as far as why I'm responding, more or less to try and keep the peace in a way, kind of dissuade a bunch of rumors, try and keep people at ease.
Okay.
Oh, a politician.
Perhaps.
A red, if you'd like to go next.
Sure. So, my character, my gal, her name is Elaine Atkins. She is sort of a 23-year-old young woman, though she has a sort of burn scar marring half of her face, and she is blinded in one eye, which she conceals with an eye patch. Sort of nervous demeanor. She is an intern for the local sort of auditing company, I guess. And she almost certainly would have either walked or taken, if public transportation exists, she would have gotten like a bus or like a big carriage full of other people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Moss, are you ready now? Okay.
So I'm also playing a she/her, named Penny Pileth. She is a photojournalist from the Valanis Arcanum, the Flying City, that is the capital of Demacia. She is... Okay, so there's this system, and I don't want you to think of Fortnite when I explain this system.
Okay.
But the Valanis Arcanum flies above various places, like stopping points around the world to either pick up supplies, refuel, whatever. And people are free to jump off at any moment. With proper magical protection, they can land safely. It's basically like a glyph of warding Featherfall. So Penny's like dropping in. I use drop. Anyways, Penny's dropping in to it's
Moonbright.
Okay. From the battle bus. And she's wearing this, like, it's not necessarily like plate, but it's like half plated armor, kind of styled after like the old historical Damacian armors with all the like stacking plates and all that. And she knows how to get things. She knows how to get information. She knows.
Okay.
And she knows that you know.
Okay.
I'm yapping.
No. Yapping about your character is very explicitly what I just asked you to do, so. Last but not least, Lauren.
Yes, okay, so my character, her name is Violet. She's in her late 20s. She's got long black hair with some like white like framing around her face. She's a farmer from out in the Demacian countryside. She's wearing pretty simple outfit, like just a white shirt, black pants, and like work boots. She's going by foot because she's very poor and does not have the ability to pay for better means of transportation. And the reason why the reports of this monster is a little worrying, you know, neighbors going missing, not great. So she'd like to get to the bottom of this and figure out what's going on.
Okay. I love the variety of travel here. 2 people going by foot, 1 person doing like a fancy expensive wheeled carriage, and 1 person dropping by from the battle bus.
Shut up.
But you've all been told where to meet up with the person who put out this notice. Their name was Lucas, like I said previously. But it's this outside this like not woodworking area, but like lumber mill area in Moonbright, which appears to be a decently sized town of, like, you'd have to guess a few thousand people live here, so not the biggest town, but not like in the middle of nowhere. And so you all assumably converge at this outside this mill area. I'm gonna say at about like midday towards evening is when you all meet up here.
Who gets there
for
first?
your meeting with Lucas. Roll, everyone roll. I guess just a straight D100.
We're
Lowest
rolling
gets there first.
D100? Let's fucking go.
Just.
I got a 9. Sorry, guys.
Hold on.
Do you want me to roll in D20 or roll 20 or just can I use normal dice?
It's up to you.
Okay.
Whichever you're
And
more comfortable with.
For central dice, it's the
The
2-digit
10
and then the.
2-digit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
I'm using real dice because the
29.
objective is to roll lower in this game.
Of course, the politician will get there first.
I got a 6.
Oh shit!
It's 2 zeros and a 6, right? That's a 6.
It's 106, actually.
It's 106,
No.
really?
No, it isn't.
No, it's
No.
It's 106.
What do you say,
Liar.
Lauren? Though?
I got a 95.
Oh,
We
and
seriously
I'm
get there last.
safely in third.
out of
with a
breath.
29.
Okay.
I'm gonna be winning this game.
Oh, shit.
Just by my dice.
Elaine, you do get there first, but it's not very long. I'm gonna make an ass of myself already. Sam, what was your character's name again?
Stefan Triado.
Stefan. Okay, and
Oh!
Stefan Triado.
Triado is a name that is a reference to something else.
I
okay.
want to know. Shit.
You can know by asking about my character. Can I ask a small question?
Sure, go for
a
it.
Slight alteration in things. I didn't realize that the capital city of Demacia was no longer on the ground.
Yeah, it's a floating city.
Could I instead have taken like a griffin-drawn carriage, perhaps, instead of a normal horse-drawn carriage? I gotta be classy,
It
and
would
I can't just be on the
Technically
ground.
be. If you want the animal, it would be the Demacian silverwing.
Thank you.
Okay,
I love
So the
you
rich-
in my world.
so Stefan comes in. So Elaine, you get there first. But pretty quickly after you arrive, you see a what was it?
You
What were they
hear
called?
an eagle
Silvermans?
screech as Mr. Capitalism America comes down in a carriage.
Drawn by griffins.
Demacian silverwings.
Demacian
You
silverwings.
can say silverwings.
Silverwings.
It's
Okay, so
implied since we're in Demacian.
you see this silver wing drawn carriage from the sky begin to descend on the town just a few minutes after you get there.
Immediately start sweating. That's an important person that I was not prepared to meet.
God, that's so cool. I'm definitely like leisurely strolling out of the carriage, like a nice stretch of the back. Because even though it wasn't a long ride, it was too uncomfortable.
There is like a kind of waiting area where you can sit at, but you notice the person you're assuming the person you're meeting isn't here yet because no one's like coming up to you. After like 20 minutes or so, guys, I can remember names. Penny. Penny shows up. And I'm gonna say it's not too much longer after that
Oh, can I
Oh my
say
goodness, I
that I
apologize,
picked something
everyone.
up in a market?
You know what? Yeah, what'd you pick up at the market?
I want to pick up one of those straw sun hats with a green ribbon tied around, where the base,
Like the
meets
one piece?
rim.
Yeah, so I was about to say, okay, perfect.
Like a one piece, except the ribbon was tied off and not cut, so
Okay,
yeah, it flows a little bit.
okay. And then Violet also shows up not too long after as well. And you all meet up in this area waiting for Lucas. Is there any thing you'd like to say to each other or introduce to each other?
Were we even given Lucas's last name?
That's a great question, actually.
It's just weird that I'm Lucas.
No,
Trust
he's
me.
just Lucas.
Bro, it's just Lucas, you know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
He is wealthier, but he's not nobility by any means. And
He's
it wasn't
the Lucas.
it wasn't uncommon during this time period for people who aren't nobles to not. Well, I don't know how accurate this is to Runeterra, but
It
in
is.
real life history, it wasn't uncommon for people who weren't nobility to not have last names.
That's
so it
fair.
is just Lucas.
Alright, yeah.
That's fair. Peasantry.
Mhm. He's a wealthy, successful peasant. He's not noble, but he's better off than most people are.
So what are we doing here?
Good evening, my name is Stefan Triado.
Hello. I'm
Hold on,
Elaine.
I'm introducing myself over here.
Sorry.
Your
Penny.
your proportions are too good.
That's
My name
an
is
odd thing to say to somebody you are introducing yourself to,
my
but I
name is Penny
appreciate it.
Pilot.
No,
Hi.
take out a sketch note, like a notepad.
Do you? I'm sorry. I have to take a picture of this. Can you pose?
Is there a baby around?
No.
You,
Huh?
what is your name? I point at Elaine.
My name is Elaine.
Elaine, come.
Okay.
I take a
sheepishly,
picture of this
sort of
moment.
confusedly walk
I'm
over
trying to
the
get
man.
like an awkward hand around with some random citizen.
Elaine's confused and
Take the
anxious.
picture.
I take the picture. And then I back up to where I'm sorry, Lauren, I missed the name of your character.
Violet.
Violet.
Yeah.
Violet, I step like right next to you, and I'm like, get a load of these guys.
Yeah, wait, what is happening? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before in my entire life.
This is odd. This is really odd.
I'm now fully explaining myself to Elaine.
Just politely nodding and too nervous to back away.
Telling you random stories about court cases.
I'm imagining the fucking senior lawyer from Suits.
Mm-hmm. Good enough. I'll take that.
I'm already trying so hard not to laugh.
So
I'm trying my best, but Stefan is a challenge.
I also didn't hear this, so I want to check. Violet, do you have in your character art? Do you like the character art has a scar across the nose and like the cheek? Does that exist on your character, or is that a?
No, she has some scars like on her arms and stuff, just from like farm work and like probably scraping against tools by accident over her life, but nothing on her face.
Lots of scars. What's the stories behind them?
Oh, just, I work on a farm every single day. You get cuts and bruises here and there, is what it is.
Journal out writing over and over and over and over again. Interesting.
What you working on?
Oh, I'm interviewing you.
Oh,
sorry.
For what purpose?
I just love conversing with people. And I oftentimes wish to share stories that are often unshared because of their place or financial difficulties.
Can I make a check?
I'm very appreciative. I should give you contacts of some of my neighbors out there. I think they'd like that too. When I start writing down names for you.
Sure, yes. Okay, yeah. And then what? Wait, Sam, did you say?
I was gonna ask if I could make a check.
For what?
You need to disclose that you are interviewing somebody before you interview them.
I mean,
Based on your background, that'd be an education check, I believe. Just like whether or not you know that.
I know the answer to this question.
Interesting.
And I don't, so whether
Moss knows
yeah,
the
so
answer to this question.
I got a success.
So Moss, is that a thing you need to do?
Yes. You do need to disclose that beforehand. But you can tell I'm not that experienced.
I stop myself in the middle of a very boring story about some landmark case, and step over to Penny. Young girl, you must, first of all, I appreciate the journalism, it's all very interesting, but you must disclose this. In the court of law, you have to, she could sue you right now, and
Are you going to sue me?
That would be a hand.
I had no plans to. I'm sorry.
See? It's okay.
Yes, but going forward, if you're going to be anyone of merit in journalism, just common practice. In fact, not even common practice, legal practice. It is required.
I turn to Stefan. Who exactly are you again?
Stefan Triado, good evening.
Good evening.
Shake hand.
Okay.
Stefan,
Uneasily.
I've seen your posters around.
Posters? What do the posters say?
You're running for something?
That's not even remotely accurate. Is that slander?
I don't know. Are you campaigning? It seemed like a campaigning thing.
No, I'm not a politician. I work in a law firm. A law mage.
Okay, yes. But so they were advertisements then?
I don't know. I didn't put them up.
You should really sort that out with your quality assurance team.
I write that down in my sketchpad. You're right.
They seemed pretty official.
As everything carrying my name should. That is good to hear, at least.
All right. Cool.
Where is this Lucas from?
Yeah, no, he is awfully late, I think. Wait, miss, calls over to Elaine.
Huh? What? Who?
Are you part of this group or?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay, well, come over here.
I walk over sort of nervously. I'm an auditor. I'm here to audit the land. My boss got a contract by a local lumber mill. I guess they sent some whoever you are as well to come take a look at this.
Yeah, no, I just received it in the mail.
Auditor.
It was weird. Did you receive a letter? I point to Violet.
Don't believe so.
I
Is it something
apologize to interrupt, but I the way this was organized wasn't just like by sending individuals letters. It was just like this Lucas person spreading the word about this, like, we're hiring people to come investigate what's happening.
I got an advertisement in the mail.
You have an advertisement. That's very interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. I subscribe
You
to a
have,
lot
like-
of magazines.
Okay. If you ever need to like help with unsubscribing, like, let me know. It's very easy work to do. What is your name?
Right in my notepad. Penny Pilot. That's Violet.
Okay.
Ah,
I just
Right.
point behind me.
yes.
Elaine waves at Violet.
I wave back. Hello.
I'm
Nice to meet you.
I didn't mean to speak for you. I'm sorry, dear.
That's all right.
At this point, you see coming into this common area from an office somewhere like on a second floor is this simply dressed, almost very similar to how Violet was dressed, with the just like plain white shirt and like plain shirt and pants, with like a full beard, but it's like trimmed to like still look nice. Medium length hair. Walk out, notice you all, and say, I apologize that I'm late, but I'm happy to see you've all acquainted. I'm assuming you're here about the advertisements I've put out about investigating what's been happening.
Are you Lucas?
I apologize. I should have introduced myself. Yes, I'm Lucas. Oh, who you happen? I apologize. Who would you for happen to be?
Stefan Triado. Good sir.
Well, very good to meet you, and extend for a handshake.
Absolutely. 2 hands.
Wonderful.
It's the one and then the furious grab with the second hand into a bigger
Yeah.
shot.
2 hands
Lucas,
too many.
Lucas seemed like really enthusiastic going into the shake, but with how you outmatched that energy, and even Lucas is a bit surprised about this.
Love that.
Step back.
Stefan dislocates his shoulder.
Penny Pilot. Hi.
Wonderful. Wonderful to meet you. And you two?
Don't all go at
I-
once.
I'm Elaine Atkins.
Wonderful to meet you. And you, pointing to you, Violet.
Violet, nice to meet you. It's a pleasure. I reach out to shake his hand.
Wonderful. Shakes hand. Thank you for all responding to the to my notice. Out here around, there's been a lot of disappearances and rumors, and the magocratic government seems to just completely be ignoring it. So I figured I'd put this all together. As I said, as I promised, there will be a fine reward for you at the end if you can even just find out more information. Even if we don't, I see you're not experienced fighters. Even if you find information that we can help prove to the government that we need help on this, you'll get your reward easily.
Mr. Lucas,
Mhm.
are you the owner of these woods? Do you own this land, or is that someone else? Or...
I do own some of the forests near here, but you will more likely be going further into the woods than what my land, where my land extends.
Oh, okay. And Elaine just pulls out like a little like clipboard and just like writes something down.
And
Everyone has clipboards, and I really love it. I really love how everyone, for their
I don't
own
have a
separate
clipboard,
reasons,
I have a notepad.
everyone has different things to write down on.
And Mr. Lucas, now promises are good and all, but of course they are not legally binding. Now, do you have any sort of contract or any sort of substantial like implement that we may like solidify this exchange?
I didn't have
I will
anything
draft one
planned,
out by
but
then.
if you wanted half now, I guess
That
I could that could work. If you wanted half payment up front, or if you insist, we could draft a contract.
we're doing
I
this under.
have a question.
Yes.
How far in the mountains are we going?
It shouldn't take more than a few hours travel. No, it's based off of rumors, so I can't promise that I know exactly where or how long it will take to find any information, but I can't imagine you're going too far deep into the mountains.
Do you know
If-
the exact number of how many disappearances there have been?
No, unfortunately, because it's all just rumors and there's no record or centralized information because no one has been able to make one, but from what I can tell, it seems to be more than 50. It's been going on for a few months, and at the rate people are missing, it's rather alarming. But it tends to just be one or two people just from different villages here and there, just all around this area.
I see.
Are there any markings or like signs left behind?
People haven't been able to find signs, but most sightings report voices from the woods that sound almost off and inhuman. People have been seeing more crows than lately, especially for this season, especially around the areas where people have gone missing.
We make no checks or history, like no, because that
Education?
or occult
I think that could be
or education.
occult, education, however you'd want to go about, like,
I'll do education.
yeah, however you'd want to go about it. Does that make sense? Or what I'm trying to say, like, it's up to you to try to decide
All of us?
how, like, what skill you're calling upon. Anyone who wants to, I'll say.
I got a hard success.
What is this check for?
Hard success.
Oh my god!
Okay. So, Sam, actually, can you clarify the question that you're asking to roll for?
Yes.
I got an extreme success.
Okay.
You lucky bastard. So on the mention of these various like descriptors that are surrounding the disappearances, they are, to my player, they are very telling, and I think to anyone with any sort of like general knowledge within Runeterra, we might be able to get some like information out of what we might know.
I have a
I'm not-
question before this.
Okay, let's do Moss's question first, and then I'll
Sorry.
answer yours. I apologize.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Can I just know the poem? The Fiddlesticks poem?
There's the what? Oh, here's really where it's gonna be revealed my lack of knowledge. What poem?
What?
because this there's a poem, and it's his song.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull it up. Because
Yeah, is it the high
I feel
above
like
the rotten
extreme
rose?
success- yeah, high.
Yeah.
No. Well, no.
Wasn't that part of it?
It is. Fiddlesticks song. I'm so sorry that I kind of figured it out.
You didn't
It's
kind
fine,
you just
everyone-
did.
I'm so sorry, Sophie.
It's fine.
When fields lie calm and wind stand still.
Okay.
Run home.
So, okay. I can say you know the poem off an extreme success, yes.
Okay.
Um,
I'm sorry. So I
Can
would
you-
I would know the name.
okay, you would know the poem, however, with the limited information you have, it wouldn't be entirely
That's fine.
sure that
I
that
don't
is
wanna
that
take up
thing.
Sam's question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Sam, what was your question again?
I actually didn't even fully explain my question because I was I thought what you wanted me to explain was to read what we were rolling for.
Oh.
Well, both to Red and to me, because you weren't really clear exactly
Yeah.
what you were rolling for.
Yeah, it was specifically on the mention of crows, because that is like the most telltale sign of he. Like, would I have learned anything about him in academia
In academia?
or the
Do
occult?
you-
I do have. I can do a different role. I just
What did you already
rolled
roll?
Education.
Education? Do you have any experience in, like, demonology in your studies?
I mean, I have high proficiency in occult, so to some extent, I would have
Okay,
looked into this stuff.
Yeah, I'm not asking for, like, a stats or anything. I'm just asking you, from your do you think that's something you would have looked into? And if yes, then, yeah, these signs appear to point at fiddlesticks. However, you know, you can always hope it's not. I mean, there are likely other there are other possible explanations.
Mhm.
But
Oh, I'm gonna try.
one of the possible explanations is fiddlesticks.
The right hand, I see.
And what did okay, so that's what you were rolling for, and you rolled a success, so that's the information you got. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. Everyone started flooding me with questions, and I forget where I was now. Just explaining the different signs.
I
Yeah,
have
okay.
my hand raised. I don't know if you can see
Oh.
Discord right now.
I can. I thought you were just doing a silly little wave since you turned your camera on.
No,
You're just saying hi. Oh, yes. What's your question?
Sorry. The reason why I blurted out the name is because the poem directly, like, the end line of the poem, the last thing that's said is fiddlesticks.
Okay.
And that is how a lot of, like, the rural communities communicated this fear demon is through a children's story of a demon named of a thing named fiddlesticks.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think that I would be aware of the ephemera surrounding it, but not directly that this is a demon.
You know that there is a popular children's
tale.
story
Yeah.
in this area that matches the description of what he's saying.
Yeah.
What you want to do with that information is up to you.
Yeah.
But that is what your character knows.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't do the best job of explaining it before.
Lucas is still talking.
Yes, Lucas is still talking.
I think that was most of
Yeah,
what Lucas
Yeah,
wanted to
okay.
say, just to
Can-
answer the question.
Can I make an education check? What are the odds it's just crows?
What is okay. Roll.
Those damn birds.
That's 82. I think that
Oh.
fails. Yeah, my education is 65.
Who's to say?
I think it's high.
Who's
I
to
think it's
say?
high that it's
The
just
auditor
crows. It's just a
and
coincidence.
You know,
Interesting.
I don't know what your experience in this area is. Oh wait, no,
Very
so
petty.
you've been living. Have you been like living in this area? Like, what's your general social
I
status?
A student, so probably more in like the city area.
Mhm.
I was just put out here to like an intern. I was just like brought here to, or I walked here to for my job, because they sent me to audit the middle of nowhere.
Your fellow classmates would call this like middle of fucking country nowhere
Butt
weird
fuck
superstitious weirdos, but fuck nowhere hillbilly superstitious nothings is what your classmates would say about all this. Whether or not you agree with that or your own thoughts is up to you.
I
But
think it's just crows.
Fuck. Never mind. I can't.
I'm
fucking-
sweating and I pull out a handkerchief.
Why are you sweating?
Hmm?
Why are you sweating?
Ah. Suspicious.
What? You afraid of a little children's story, huh?
Yes.
I raise
No.
my eyebrow.
No, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You're right. We
you
still haven't
know,
made any contracts up yet, and we can't proceed
we-
without any legally
Let's-
binding
let's-
material.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't need to go. We're just here for you to investigate possible causes, to help the situation. I can go back and we don't have lawyers here.
You don't have
Um,
lawyers here at all. Period.
I think there's one in town,
Wow.
but I've never met the guy.
No, that's fair. You have post, yes? I know we're out in the boonies, but do you have the access to the post office? Or any
Moss,
mail.
how widespread is the postal service in Demacia? Would there
Not
be a
this
postal
spread
service?
out.
Yeah.
Well, it's nothing that
Unfortunately,
coin
no.
nothing that coin can't solve.
The closest one is probably up north in Donhold.
Hmm.
You'd be.
You can pay someone to send something to Donhold, and then they could deal with the mail for you, or you could find your way there.
I'm mostly wondering, Mr. Lucas, if there is anyone else who knows of this journey that we are about to undertake, and if there are any systems in place so that way, in the situation we are either lost or killed, that others will be notified.
I mean,
I immediately do a double take at Violet. I'm like,
hold on. As long as you are safe and you don't need to confront anything, you shouldn't need to risk death.
Well,
I don't
no,
have any formal system set in place for notification. However, I've spread word pretty far and wide about this.
Yes, you've spread
If-
the word.
You saw the advertisements. There are paper evidence that this expedition happened, and if within a few days you aren't back, I can start sending out a search party, just as I sent you out to investigate this.
Mr. Triato, my boss also knows that I am here.
That is a good point.
My boss also knows that I'm here.
Yes, my associates also
Ig-
know. I'm just...
Ignore the
Mhm.
fact that
It's-
that my accent went away for a second.
It's less...
It's what happens to the best of us.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
I am not really saying that we are going to encounter such things, but you don't just run into things with no preparations in place. That's all
I
I'm
understand.
saying.
Um,
So, I am going to go step outside and find some random Samaritan and pay them a lot. So that way they may deliver a letter for me. Ta-ta.
if you want to
I'm already leaving.
pay, never mind.
I really don't like him.
What?
He's a little strange.
Is he here for the money? Why is he
Probably.
here?
I don't feel like he needs any
seems-
more
It
money.
doesn't sound good.
I'm here for a fucking story. I've heard of these rumors,
Huh.
and I'm like, I gotta get something on that.
Meta question for Moss. You said within the system like a gold is about a day's worth of work money.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't mean to sound rude, but it seems that he's fairly well off, and I don't know how much 10 gold is going to help him.
I've managed to like get my stuff done easily enough.
Yeah, I mean, like, how much money are you offering?
He
How
pays someone
far-
10 gold.
How far away is Dawnhold?
Donald, I think it was?
Dawnhold?
I'm gonna say it's 3 or 4 days travel by by
Um,
foot. Or by horse.
So
That seems reasonable.
minimum. Let's go 15. You've got the days worth of travel, like the amount of days in travel time, plus like some extra, like basically double the amount for fucking expedited shipping.
Okay. Yeah,
And I
you
will
walk up to some guy, say, here's 15 gold, go deliver a letter, and she's just like, "Ugh, yes! Takes the money, and sprints off!
I love helping the less fortunate.
Back.
Hold on,
back
can
at-
you roll a luck check, by the way?
Goddamn.
Oh,
Can you roll a luck check? Yeah.
Fuck. Oh
Back
no!
is going-
Wait, can I?
Fucking bananas.
Can I? How do I? Isn't there a way to like push?
Yeah.
I don't think you can
Spending
push
luck?
luck.
But you can't push luck.
Oh, yeah.
Because you have to spend luck points to push. Wait, no. Spending luck points and pushing are separate things. So you can push it?
No, but pushing it consumes luck points, right? It's 5 luck
No.
points.
Does it? Oh, I forgot it does do that. Okay, so I don't think you can push luck rolls.
Either way, I fail by 1.
Okay,
I'm not a lucky man.
cool.
It's a hard.
I have written in my notes what that means.
No.
Oh, no.
They're gonna get mauled by a bear on the fucking path.
He's gonna go missing by this
They're just
monster.
gonna take your money.
Are we just predicting what's gonna happen to this man?
As I walk back in through the door.
Well,
Hmm?
since we kind of maybe are figuring out what we're dealing with, quote unquote, I don't. What the
Crows?
fuck? Yeah, basically.
Are you all afraid of crows?
Because the only thing that I know that sounds
Best
familiar to this
animals.
is a children's poem.
I mean, these are just. I'm just telling you what people are reporting. I just want to be able to find out more information so we can get the help we need. If we can actually get a report from a reliable source about what is happening in these woods, then maybe we can get the government to care enough to send some people out here to help. That's what you're being hired to do.
That is a tall order.
That's why I am not cutting costs when it comes to your pay.
It is true.
Um,
Are we setting out?
hold on. I'm being sent information.
You said you
Mhm.
didn't know what the poem was, so I'm sending it to you.
Moss sent me the poem and I was reading through it real quick. Yeah, you can head out. Just if you want to, do you still want to write up the contract before you leave? Or?
Oh yes, no, absolutely. And also I'm going to Violet and Elaine and Penny. If you would all mind, I can draft up one for each of us as sort of like a guarantee of.
Will we have to pay you for your services?
going
As
to pull out-
I don't think
No,
I
hold
can.
on.
No.
This is what
This is
this
all-
is what he's gonna do. He's gonna
Why do you think I'm out here? I'm not trying to make money.
pull out a piece of paper. He's gonna pull out a
I don't know
really
what-
fancy looking fucking pen,
I pull out a small sketch pad and a ballpoint pen.
This motherfucker.
It's like it's just a normal ballpoint pen.
Can I make a
This is gonna
law
take
check to see if
forever.
verbal agreements are, like, bound in court?
Go for it.
How would you verify?
Roll. What are you wanting to roll for that? I'd say it's probably
Oh.
education.
I was
Yeah,
gonna do
law.
law because that's
Law?
like its own thing.
Then yes, that would work. Really, that'd work too.
Okay, so come on.
Niwen law.
I have to get lower than a 45.
Not bad.
I got. Is it a 10? As a 10 plus 0, that's 100?
10 plus 0 is 100.
Is that just a 10? I don't know how percentile
Wait,
dice
no.
work. Is it,
Wait, no. If it's a
plus
10 on the
90,
percentile, so
10
it's
plus
20.
Yeah, 10 plus 90 is 100. That. No.
A 0 on the D10 means 10, and if you rolled a 20 on the percentile, then that's 30.
Oh, was it 20 on the
Or a
percentile?
10.
it was a 10
on the percentile.
10 on the percentile, 0 on the 10.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 20. So you succeed.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wait. Is that a hard success?
Is it?
I don't know what that means.
45 is what's half of
There's
45?
levels of success.
22.
22-ish. So yeah, it's a hard success.
Pog.
Yo. So can we just say, is
You
that correct? I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, so regular, half, and fifth, those are the cutoffs for
Yeah.
normal success, hard success, extreme success.
Moss, I don't mean to keep deferring to you because I am the DM, but
You're
would you be upset if I canonized that like Damacian courts or oral agreements or verbal agreements aren't legally binding?
Aren't?
Are not.
Yes, that is
Doesn't seem
what
like a
that is what I
Demacian
was
thing.
gonna. That if you deferred to me, that's what I was gonna say. But I was gonna let you do whatever the fuck you wanted. I don't
Cool.
care what the fuck happens to Demacia, dude.
Oh,
That's a joke. That's a joke. But I feel like that would. I
Dude,
feel like that would
I
be
think in the
really
main
funny.
campaign we gotta go to Demacian next and do our next 319.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
Well, anyways.
Moss said she doesn't care what
Crash
happens to Demacia.
All right. Well, anyways.
Yeah.
Real
so-
life oral contracts are legally binding, but difficult to
Okay.
prove in court. So
Are
I don't know
they?
if
this is
that-
real life.
I don't know. Listen,
You know, I already said it's not.
Okay. That's fine.
So I'm gonna stick with that. But I'm just gonna say we don't have to roleplay this technically because of like
here.
Lucas.
Sorry, I have an explanation. In a world where they can literally, like zone of truth and get the word out of you, it doesn't matter if it's legally binding or not. So it's just usually not because they're gonna use a spell anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we don't have to roleplay this, but Stefan, Lucas, and a third guy sit down. They draft up a document that basically says you're getting paid this much to do this work, and the work is described as how Lucas described it earlier, finding more evidence and information about these rumors and about the disappearances.
That's fucking easy for me, mate.
So
Yeah, so
You do that.
I'll sign it. Yeah.
Yep, yeah, solid.
I have
And
a 75 in
Lucas signs it.
photography.
Useless.
what does that have to do with what just happened?
Documenting
Journalism,
information.
documenting information.
Oh, are you taking pictures of the signing of the contract?
No, I'm taking. Well,
Dude, this is a historical landmark.
I feel like that would be not cool to take a picture of a legal document.
That's fine. I don't know why that.
Would that be not cool?
Anyway,
Okay.
spooky forest, right?
Yeah, we're getting really bogged down in the details.
I love being a lawyer.
I really should have taken DJ's warning to heart.
What does that mean?
DJ warned me that you guys would try to pull the most stupid shit, and we are sitting here for an hour talking about contracts.
Mhm.
Well, it's like 30 minutes.
You go into the spooky forest.
Hmm.
Um,
Saying at the back.
it's as you're traveling, Someone. It doesn't really matter who. Roll luck.
I'll do it.
Or somebody else.
Or somebody else.
Violet could do it.
Violet.
Actually, yeah, luck.
Yeah, Violet, make your roll.
Yeah,
Violet,
Violet,
do the
do
luck.
your roll. Oh,
100.
My luck's a 40, I think. Yeah.
Oh, that's not.
Oh.
No, I rolled 83.
Oh.
That's a fail.
Oh, okay.
you go! You go!
What?
It's gonna go so well.
It's good, guys.
It ends up taking quite a bit longer than you expect. It was about like midday into the evening when you started. It's like, I don't know. Let's say it's like it was 5 when you left because you had to draft the contracts and everything, and you end up wandering around for a while, having a difficult time trying to really find anything. You do see a few crows, but it's hard to tell if they're more than normal.
Wait, can I pull out my Geiger counter?
Yeah.
My arcane Geiger counter?
Dave, I canonize that Sam can have an arcane Geiger counter.
And I
Have a camera.
have a fucking what the fuck? A panopticon? What
Yeah.
the fuck? I don't know what the
A
fuck.
panopticon.
You don't have a panopticon.
I
A
own
full
a
prison.
Panopticon. I have a cannon. There we go. I was trying to think of a fucking.
You have a cannon?
No, no. C-A-N-O-N.
Oh, like
Like
the
the
cam-
camera?
the cam-
Okay.
The camera.
Grant.
Yeah.
the-
Okay.
Guess who's
Right.
really stupid and is just right now figuring out that there is a difference in the spelling between or cannon the brand and cannon the weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, does it really matter?
And canon,
Okay.
the term for canonicity.
So it takes into the night actually in order to find it or to find anything. But
Ooh, if we're getting
Do,
to the night.
do flashlights exist?
Yes.
I have a
and
lantern.
Also, yeah, I also have a lantern.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
write that.
distribute out.
Can we say that
I-
my camera has a flashlight feature?
it's not
That's
a
not how
video
a cannon-
camera, so it would only work as like a flash. So if you wanted to repeatedly take pictures for the flash, you can.
No,
But-
it'll be occasional. It'll be occasional. Whenever
Okay.
I hear some.
Okay.
Can I pass out flares?
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Never mind.
They're like mechanically they're flares, but I wrote them down as emergency arcane lights.
Okay,
because
so
flares
not
don't-
actual fire.
I mean, I don't really know.
Pretty
It's up to
much
the DM.
arcane fire.
I was thinking like glow crystals.
Yeah.
I'll take them if they're crystals.
Yeah, there is a
I
listen
just-
roll. Fuck. God damn it.
Yes. Yes, there is.
Why are you? Okay.
Because I didn't take it.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm dumb.
Listen, and the difference between listen and perception is that if you're only listening, that means you won't see it. Which
Is
from
there perception?
Call of Cthulhu,
There is
it's not called perception, but it's called something else. It's like spot hidden. Spot hidden. So the difference between spot hidden and listen is that if you do spot hidden, you're gonna see what you're looking for, which sometimes in Call of Cthulhu is very
horrible
bad.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually the worst, honestly. So we pass out gear.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
We all are
people granola
illuminated
bars.
bastards.
And Violet and I have lanterns. I
Yes.
don't know if you guys do.
I
So
don't
one
have
person
a
with a
lantern,
lantern.
Don't have a lantern.
which is unfortunate.
What kind of lantern do you have specifically?
I did not list a specific type of lantern. I'm guessing it's one of those ones where like you light a match and then light
No.
the inside of it. I don't know what it'd be called, but
Oil lamp.
I have
Oil
one
lamp,
where
yes.
you can shut the light. Like
Like
it still,
with
it still
shutters?
burns. Yeah, it has like a shutter.
A hooded
Okay.
lantern?
It's called a dark lantern in Call of Cthulhu. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Imagine this is the first
Mm.
time I've played this game.
Actually, I don't know.
I just straight up didn't think about bringing a lantern.
that's fair.
Also, a
Um,
hunting knife. I'm so fucking cool.
You're so cool. You also have a. I don't need to talk about what's in your inventory.
Thank you.
I realized what I was doing. I'm not that stupid. Not all the time, anyways.
Can
So
I say that I have a flashlight? Because I didn't write it down beforehand because I wasn't sure what I needed.
There are electric torches or hextech, I guess maybe.
Yeah, it would be a Hextech torch.
I feel like hex tech stuff is a bit more on the expensive side in general. Would that be accurate?
Yes. At this current moment, yes.
Do they have like just like a normal electric stuff? or
Maybe
no?
not to.
Hex tech is this
Good
world's
old
version
lawyer
of
guy.
electricity.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to say is whether Elaine would have one.
No.
No, Elaine would not.
So
I'll
You
put
could
down
just have, like,
lantern.
a lantern. I'll say that's reasonable.
Could I have a torch?
Penniless fuck.
Like a hex tech
A
one.
Hextech torch. I have a credit score of 30.
Okay.
Credit rating of 30. I have a credit score.
Credit
That's
score.
really bad.
Holy.
The IRS knows where you are.
God damn it.
Yeah, the actual monster of this one shot's the IRS.
God damn it.
Is
The true Elder Tor.
But sure, you can have a torch.
Pog.
I think that's
I said
fair.
that like Jared. I'm so happy.
Oh, Jared.
Jared Pog. Okay. So. Yeah, okay. Can. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I say you just wander through the woods for quite some time. You said you were taking Moss. You said you were taking pictures on occasion whenever you hear noise.
Whenever I hear a noise, I'll flash a picture in that direction to try and catch whatever I found on camera, and I'll just go through it later.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so you're just gonna go through it later?
Yeah, I'm not going to check them as I go unless I specify otherwise.
Then that's a later problem. Wonderful.
Why would you do this?
Because I'm sent here to document and grab evidence and information.
I'm not. Wasn't a serious question.
That's
Usually.
what I'm doing.
We're creating horror movie tropes.
Okay.
Yep.
Eventually, it's hard to see because you have limited distance, especially with this, but it's the night's not cloudy and your eyes get adjusted, so over time you can see better, and you end up a few hours after nightfall coming across this really, really small town, like a hamlet. It looks like at most 30 people live here. And there's a small little, it's kind of in this, not like a valley like between mountains, but like this mini valley between three primary hills, and on top of one of the hills, farthest away from me, that's more towards the mountains, higher into the mountains, is a larger house that appears to be like a manor of some minor nobility. But there doesn't seem to be any lights on or anything in this little hamlet.
I have my hand raised.
Yep.
Is there a carriage outside or any form of transportation? Like parked around that manor or no?
Parked around.
And I can roll.
Just do like a luck check.
Ah.
Mhm.
Good.
If there's, in general, if you have a question that I don't know the answer to, I'm going to leave it up to a luck roll, because I think that's reasonable.
35.
Is that a
which
success?
Is yes, a success, and it is not a hard
Okay.
success. It is just a success.
There is a parked carriage outside of the town. It's towards you. It's like on the town. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to describe this. You're on one of the hills looking down. There are two hills in front of you, almost like a triangle position.
Okay.
And in between all these is the little hamlet, and in the little area between the hill that you're on and the hill to your left, there is a little road that goes out into the woods and into the hamlet. And on the edge of town near that road, there is a little carriage. Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't
Cool.
appear to be anything fancy, just like a little, almost like a wagon that can just carry
it's not,
stuff.
Like abandoned. Was all I was trying to get from. Is if there was something parked outside. Is it a personal vehicle or is it something like that? So
you don't see them.
well,
like-
yeah, but I'm seeing if I
Yeah.
did see it like parked nearby or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. That's all I had.
Okay.
Mr. Lucas, does this town have a name? Wait, no. The other town was Moon. Bright,
I should clarify. Lucas is not with you. Lucas will
isn't
not be
with
Did
accompanying
not
you.
come with us, no.
I
Lucas
thought
just
he
paid
was.
you to come
That
out here.
Bastard.
That bastard.
I'm
That
so glad I made the contract.
that
Um,
bastard.
Can I see like a... I don't think they would have like a tourism sign, but do they have like a signpost outside that says the name of the town?
I'm gonna say that you look around for a little while and you don't really see anything like that.
Makes sense.
It seems like a really, really small town. Like, if you... Never mind.
Would I know the name of the town just by like living in the areas, or like too far away from where I would be living?
How close to this area do you live?
Don't know. Like I just lived like out in like the countryside, unspecified. I didn't know.
Okay,
There's a
um,
lot of countryside.
would
Yeah.
you
There's
like
one
to
town
live
square.
near here? It's up to you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because you
Okay.
can live like far north in like plains and like valleys, or like the center where it's more of just like a grassland, and then over here it's more of like a mountainous forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So would you say you live like in this like mountainous foresty area?
Yeah, or like right on the edge of like the foresty spot.
Okay. I'm gonna say... I'm trying to say what skill this would be.
History?
I'm tempted to kind of... Hear me out. I don't know how much sense this makes, but I'm tempted to kind of just say farming. Just because, like, you're a farmer, this is your local area, you'd be more aware of the space around you. Because you've
Yeah.
lived here and you've farmed here your whole life, you're likely in contact with some of these people through selling food that you produce, or selling whatever
right,
you
like
produce.
through, like
So I say a farming check.
farming check. Okay. That's a 70. I should have better luck with this, hopefully.
There's a
Go,
farming skill?
you go.
69. I just make it.
Damn.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Wait, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of totally assumed you'd never find out the name, so I'm looking at fantasy name generators, and I'm gonna tell you the first one that looks cool.
Spoiler.
This place is called Chesterfield.
Mhm.
You've met a few people from here. You're not 100% sure this is Chesterfield, but from the general area and the conversations you've had from the people you've met from here, it seems likely that this would be called Chesterfield.
Okay, so I relay that information to everybody else. We've made it to the town of Chesterfield, guys. Welcome.
So that's what this place is called.
Can I make an accounting check to see if this village here brings up or down the property value?
Go for it. Yeah.
I got a 57. That's a success.
A success. Because there's already people around, but they're not so developed that like they're inhibiting the forest around them. They're like barely even making a dent in the tree line with this little village. You'd almost think it would raise the property value, like make it more valuable, because there's already local infrastructure to support a lumbering company.
And if it gets bigger, then
And there's ample forest. Yeah.
Interesting. I write all that down on my clipboard.
I absolutely love where your guys' priorities are.
So are we going to go? I guess we have to go in, right?
I mean, are we going to find some place to sleep for the night? I did walk 6 hours.
I am already walking into town. The fuck? It's just a town, guys.
I'm probably following close behind her. I'm familiar with the area. I'm not scared of anything. Let's go.
I'm looking at Elaine.
I mean, Violet seems more confident than either
of these other two people. So I'm gonna follow her.
I know it's hard for high-class men to come live among the peasants.
There's an audible click from my hip, and I don't do anything with that, and I walk forward.
What? Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, you.
I just don't
realize
know
that
what the fuck that means.
Oh no, I don't think you do. Anyways, I walk forward. Is there like even an inn? Like, why would this place have an inn?
I wish there was a perception roll in this game that wasn't spot hidden, because spot hidden doesn't make sense here. You know? Is there just like a
You could
look
do-
around check? Not navigate.
Navigate might be it. Or,
Let me get some law. I want to get some like legal code so
History?
I can see if
Ooh,
this place can
ooh.
like.
Yeah.
Violet with history? Maybe?
Honestly, I'm gonna say this is such a small town, you don't even have to roll anything. It becomes pretty apparent there is a bar, but it's not like an inn and tavern. It's just the tavern part.
The light. You said the lights aren't on anywhere, right?
There aren't lights on, no.
What time is it?
It is. I said it's a few hours since sundown, and I'm gonna say it's like fall, so it's like 10 or 11.
Okay.
Is there anything in the forest, like, like, can I hear anything, like going on in the town?
Listen roll.
Listen. See if I do anything. Nope. 44. Out of 20.
You hear the sounds of a forest.
Ouch.
Wow.
It's you're in the middle of a forest and kind of the middle of nowhere, and that's what it sounds like.
I'm so happy that yep.
I'm gonna walk over to the bar.
Okay.
Very hesitant knock.
Hesitant knock.
Yep.
Do you wait or do you listen for a response?
It's not like I'm pressing my ear up against the door, but I'm like, if somebody calls back, I want to be able to hear it.
Okay,
I mean, it's kinda chilling
so
out.
You don't hear any response.
Would could I argue a psychology check to see if I think these people are rural individuals in the fall? It would make sense that they might just be going to bed by this time.
I think that's a reasonable check for that. I think that's fair.
Extreme success.
Extreme success? Yeah, it's a rural village in fall. It's not impossible that they just went to bed, but the idea that it's only like 10 or 11 and out of 30-ish people, like 30-ish houses, you don't see any signs? It's a little suspicious.
Can I try the door? See if it's even locked.
You can, and it's not.
Is anybody with me?
Do you want me to stand behind you and just watch over your shoulder?
Sure, yeah, that works. Maybe hold the lantern up so I can...
Isn't
no
breaking
light
and
in
entering
there.
illegal?
I knocked, and I mean, this is an establishment. I'm just trying to make sure.
We mean
Walking
no
into
harm.
an establishment after it's closed is not illegal.
They
if
don't
you-
have the hours posted.
You can also
are a-
see that the bar is connected to a house.
So they don't live in here, but they live in the house.
This is the lawyer
but
speaking.
they don't have the hours posted, and the door is unlocked. Now the lights aren't on, but it could just be that this is the bar's aesthetic. You know?
For the
The bar is aesthetic.
Mr. Triato, are you a prosecutor or defense attorney?
What a silly question. Do all sorts of things. Anyways, I push the door open.
Okay. You push the door open, and it opens into this just small... This is always my go-to random inn when I can't think of how to describe it. Have you played Skyrim?
Obviously.
It's the inn in Riverwood.
Ah.
But without all the like rooms. It's just like the main common area there.
Okay.
But the central fire seems to be like burnt out, just like it's just like all ash and the fire is no longer going.
Not even embers. It's just all ash.
It's all ash.
Mm.
And there's no one inside.
I close the door. Well, Penny, you seem to be very experienced with these, as you said, the lower class folk. I mean, perhaps you would then know where we would be able to go then, since you're such an expert.
Realistically, Violet, are you familiar? Are there any like barns or anything around?
Would I know if there are any?
I don't think you would. I know this
Because,
isn't
like,
what
I just
spot
know of
hidden
this
is
place.
supposed to be, but use spot hidden. Can you use spot hidden as a role to see if you can find one? Or actually, sorry, I was speaking over you, Lauren. You asked a question?
Yeah, like I don't know if I've ever actually like been up here. I've just heard of this place. Like I don't think I've ever visited.
I don't think you have.
Oh, that's fair. Can I look around for any barns?
Yes. Like I said, that would be a spot hidden role for that. I know that's not how this role is supposed to be used, but screw you. I don't know what else to do.
I lost by 1. 51.
You know, luck points exist.
I will
I
spend.
think we'll need them.
I will spend 2 luck points.
It's only a one shot. What could happen?
Can someone
Wait,
explain? luck
do I need
points?
to get to 50?
Oh, you have to get to 50. Sorry.
Oh, wait!
So only using one would work. So
Y'all could have succeeded on your ones that you were off by 1 on. I'm so sorry.
You could have. I apologize for not explaining. So you see your luck score.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you roll, if you want to increase your roll by a number, you can by permanently decreasing your luck score for every point that you use to increase your roll.
Okay. And what is the push thing that you were
Pushing
talking
is when if you fail a roll, you can roll again to try to succeed, but if you fail a pushed roll, the consequences are even more harsh than if you failed a regular roll.
about? Gotcha. Okay.
It's just like risking it to try again. It could help, or it could make it even worse.
And
It
costs 5. So usually, if you are,
Yes.
costs
That's
5.
true.
Luck.
It costs 5 luck points. Yeah,
Is it?
Okay.
Okay.
I believe it.
I
costs
actually think
5
that's
luck points.
that's an optional rule, I think, but we'll use that rule.
Okay.
Okay.
Usually it's just you explain it.
Oh.
So we don't.
Oh yeah, no, that is what Harper did.
I've read through the book. I believe it is an optional rule that you can use luck points, or you can just have it be explained.
Okay, cool. Never mind then.
Alrighty.
So you succeed.
Yeah, there are barns. They're a bit outside of town. Um,
Yeah, no, usually we can just pay one of the farmers and we can sleep in a barn that's not being used or something like that.
Worth a shot.
I mean, I've done that plenty of times.
Would you like to go and check that out? And then would you like to come with me and knock on some other doors?
Me?
Yes, I don't know if there's any other lanes.
Oh, yes. Sure.
Thank you. I'll walk away to go knock on more houses.
Yeah,
I
I'll
go
follow.
and go
Anxiously.
to a farmer's house and then knock and see if I can sleep in his barn.
cool.
And,
Hey, gang.
I'm assuming, where's Lauren going?
I'm going with you.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
We'll
gang, let's split up.
Let's split up,
Search for
gang.
clues.
Okay, so one more time. Where's everyone going?
Me and Violet are going to a farmer's houses to go see if we can sleep in their barn.
And then Stefan and Elaine are just staying in the
Hamlet.
like, actual village hamlet. Yeah, thank you. And
Okay.
just like knocking on doors to see if we can find people.
If people actually live here.
Or if they've all died.
Eaten by crows.
It was just the crows, guys.
It's just the crows.
Neither of these two groups are able to find
Anyone?
One.
anyone at all. Now, can Violet, can you roll listen for me?
What is it?
Listen.
Listen.
Or you can also do this, Penny, since you're together.
Okay.
Oh god, I gotta roll lower than it's 20.
Me too.
Nope,
18!
57.
18!
You can push your roll if you'd like to.
It's like 30 points.
It's 30 point difference.
No, push.
Oh.
Okay.
But how?
You start to
Yeah, I don't know how to
hear
listen.
the rustling of a tree as and cawing. Do you kind of look over?
Yeah, I look over and snap a picture.
It's hard to see because it's the darks, but there are a lot of birds in that tree. A lot more birds than there usually are, and just in trees.
Do I need to roll photography? Because I'm whipping around.
Yeah, roll photography.
Okay. That's the only reason why I invested is because every time that I take a picture, I was expecting to have a photography check.
Okay, I can start doing that, absolutely.
Oh, fuck, 22, so hard success.
Ooh, hard success. It's nighttime, so in general it's going to be harder to get clear pictures, especially with the limited technology you have. However, for the conditions, that's probably one of the best pictures you can get. It really clearly sees a large mass of. You'd probably have to explain to the person who's seeing the image that they're birds, but you can
Yeah.
see a large amount of clearly definable objects leaving a tree, which is about the best you could hope for snapping a picture in the forest in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
But there's like just a lot of birds coming out of that tree.
Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry. Did you hear that?
No, what did you take a picture of?
A lot
Nancy?
of birds. Yeah. So I show the display. Like, yeah, no, so this is these are birds.
Would I be able to make like a natural world check or something to see if like the birds seem normal or like if there's anything off about them or their behavior?
Yes.
Okay. So trying to go under 74, I got 54.
Okay. It's not impossible. Like, it's not completely unheard of, but the number of birds that are all in this one place at this one time on the same tree is unusual. It's not impossible, but it is unusual.
Hmm. I don't
Or I
think
guess
I've
like
ever
impossible to
seen-
happen naturally.
Wait,
Would you
I
say?
don't
I
think I've ever
apologize.
seen them.
Sorry.
I don't think I've ever seen them gather in numbers that big before, unless they've found something to eat or something spooked them, but that's different.
Yeah. So, do you know the fairy tale or the story?
A few times as a child, my parents would tell it to me. I don't put too much thought into it. It's just a fable to make kids behave.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of it?
The lyrics, upset me.
Mm.
Especially
It is pretty
right,
dark.
right now. As the crows make night of the fading sun, hide.
Yeah.
And that. I'm gonna be watching the shadows.
So you're a superstitious type?
Now I am.
Try not to worry too much, okay?
I'll try.
I'm living here for years, nothing weird's happened to me.
Interesting. I'll have to ask you more about it later.
Okay.
Yeah, Sophie, I'm watching the
Mhm.
shadows for if the trees bow as if they weep.
Okay, that is gonna be a spot hidden roll.
Is this like for the time that I'm watching, just like over the entire check?
I'm gonna say that you'll be able to. Yeah, for the whole time you're watching.
I think that's an 8. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Spot hidden. That's an extreme success.
That's an extreme success. So
I'm not rolling where it counts. I am not rolling good where it counts.
I mean, you see as the one tree that the birds were on, it wasn't the biggest tree in the world, and there was a lot of birds, so it was lowered, and as they all fly off, it did raise back up to its usual height. But as you look around, a few of the trees are like bent weirdly.
I am speeding up to the.
Cool. As you actually get to the farmhouse, you knock on the. I'm assuming you knock on the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I ever assert something, it's to try to reduce redundancy. But if I'm wrong about what you're doing, just correct me.
Cool.
So as you walk up to this farmhouse, you knock on the door, and again, there's nothing.
Realistically, I don't think they'll mind people sleeping.
Yeah, especially if we're gone early enough, they probably won't notice. Let's check,
We
see if
should.
it's unlocked.
See if they have a loft. Yeah, we walk over to the closest bar.
Okay. Do you just walk over to the closest barn and get ready to go to bed?
Is there a loft in said barn?
Yeah, there is. It's filled with hay
I would
because
like to
that's
sleep
where you
in
put
that.
hay.
As in
Okay.
as comfortable spot as fucking hidden as I can be.
As hidden as you can be. There's gotta be a skill for that shit.
Stealth?
I'm gonna say stealth. Yeah,
I put points in the fucking stealth.
you put points into stealth.
That's an 85. I'm gonna push it.
How are you pushing it?
I'm really squeezing myself in there.
Okay, so you're gonna try to get into a more uncomfortable position to be hidden.
Yeah, like in threat of like displacing some hay.
Okay.
Like, not necessarily. I'm not attempting to injure. I'm not trying to prioritize getting a hiding spot over injuring myself.
Okay.
But I am willing to make a loud noise to stay up here in a more visibly hidden spot.
Okay. Cool.
14. That is a success.
Okay.
What the fuck is it called? Hard success.
Regular, hard, or extreme?
Hard.
Okay. You do make a little more noise than you usually would, just like digging out your little hidey hole in this hay. But all things considered, it's a lot less noise than you thought it'd be, and you're very well hidden. Are you bringing Violet into the space with you?
Violet, you don't have to, but I have a primo spot.
I'm just debating whether I want to go to sleep or if I want to stand outside so that way when Elaine and Stefan come by, I can like let them know where we are and like invite them in. Because otherwise we just went into a farmhouse and like disappeared.
You can do that. I want to stay up here.
Okay, you stay comfy up there. I'll be down here. I'll just like stand like out just outside the doors to look out for them.
Okay. And let's cut to Elaine and Stefan.
Yeah.
Has
Okay.
no one answered, or have we like? Has again Stefan started like opening doors to see if they're locked?
Yeah, I'm definitely, I would definitely still try the doors, even if nobody responds.
It's for individual residences. I'm gonna say like 75% of them are locked, but you find a few that are just unlocked. But you aren't getting any responses from knocking on the doors.
From any of them. On a couple of the ones that are locked, do they have windows?
Yeah.
Can I shine the lantern in?
Yeah.
Anybody in any of the rooms? / room? I don't know how big these houses are.
Most of them are one room, a few of them are multiple rooms. But no.
Nobody.
Nobody. Not a soul.
With each house, I sweat more and dab myself off with the handkerchief as I'm walking with Elaine, just trying to create small talk.
Like 4 or 5 houses in, the handkerchief isn't even working anymore because the handkerchief itself is wet.
I'm starting to hyperventilate.
Elaine is also sweating a lot, but that's because Stefan is trying to make small talk.
It's yeah, never mind. Well, wait, can I try? How can I see how quality my small talk is with some sort of check?
I think that'd be like
How are you, psych? Trying to.
Persuade.
charm.
I
There's
could
a
do
charm
persuade.
skill, right?
But but I'm not a charmer.
You're not.
But that's
I'm
kind of
not.
what you're trying to do, right?
Yeah.
No.
What are you trying to do?
Because what I'm trying to do is simply just distract Elaine from everything.
Elaine seems perfectly fine. It's
Okay.
creepy that it's like empty, but honestly, it's like the numbers are great. The numbers are looking great.
All right. I think if I would pick up on that, I would eventually just like stop
Okay.
the small talk, and eventually I just get to a point.
Like Elaine has not been in the countryside a lot, so
Hmm.
it's like an abandoned village in the middle of nowhere. It just seems kind of normal. Like I don't know any better.
Yeah. Okay.
And I mean, that's free real estate. Literally, no one lives here.
Free real estate. There's not the local economy to sustain it, but there's still the infrastructure.
Exactly.
This is
That's what we
nothing
need.
but good news.
Checking all the boxes here.
Right? And like, honestly, this is so far out and so in the middle of nowhere. It's possible this isn't even on the books, and you can just buy it without even having to deal with whoever owned it before. Who's to say
Exactly.
you might get that lucky?
Yeah.
Um,
My boss is gonna be so proud of me. I'm gonna definitely get that promotion to full-time
you're
employee.
they're gonna actually start paying you to be an intern there. It's gonna be great.
Right?
Do we ever hear or see the massive fucking flock of crows that kind of erupt out into the sky, or no?
Yeah, I
you
would
can
also
both
like to
do
make-
you can both do listening roles as that is about to happen. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up soon. Perfect. So what'd you get?
What'd you get, Elaine?
I got a 77, which is a failure because my listen is
Mhm.
60.
All right, I'm gonna spend my luck points.
How many of them?
I need to spend 16,
16. Okay.
which brings me. I wasn't very lucky to begin with, but getting less lucky.
Pretty
than
low.
second.
Yeah, it's a one shot. Use them up. Nothing bad could happen.
Elaine's like so chill right now. Chill
Yeah.
as Elaine can be with other people around in a spooky forest.
Yeah.
Like, I don't hear
Actually,
I'm rather
just
close.
do like a. Can you both just do a little willpower check?
willpower. Which one is that? Just normal power?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hard success. Is this on top of the listening, or?
This is completely separate. I would let you know on the listening afterwards.
This is a 43. I'm gonna use my power is 40. I'm gonna use 3 luck points to bring that down. Just a solid 40.
Cool. You're both. It's a stressful situation. Especially for Stefan. It's starting to become more of a stressful situation, but you're keeping your cool. But you specifically, Stefan, do first of all hear these caws and then fluttering into the sky as this mass of birds flies by out of this tree.
How hard is it to spot the others, like on the hill?
I don't think either of you are on the hill. You're in the little
Yeah,
mini
but-
valley in between.
I don't
The
think we have
hills are
line of
above the
sight.
valley.
What?
The hills are above the valley. If they're on a hill, like I look over a
They-
house, I don't know.
The other two were still in town. They were not going up the hill.
I thought you said the barns were on the hills.
Then I probably misspoke. I apologize. Wait. Oh,
Where
hold on.
are
Hold
the
on.
barns?
Hold on.
The barns are on the outskirts of town.
Yes.
Yes, but is that
It's-
hill or is that in the valley? So
That's valley.
It's a little bit higher elevation, but not a drastic enough to make a difference in line of sight.
Yeah, there's like a plateau.
Mhm.
A little hill.
I think
Does
that's
that make sense?
Okay, can't see them.
Hmm.
But I do see or hear the crows, which does not help as I wipe.
You- You can
sweat.
see them as well,
Okay.
especially as they pass over the moon.
Miss Atkins, where would you like to go next? You want to keep trying houses?
I believe. I don't think. How many have we tried? How many are in the town?
I'm gonna say there's about 30 residences in this town.
Whoa.
Okay. I mean,
No, not a whole lot.
I think it best to find the others. Perhaps this is. It seems as if this town has been abandoned. I don't.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
not sure.
abandoned, yes.
It seems like it's been like that for some time.
Mhm.
Mr. Triata, are you all right? You seem very moist.
Oh, it's very humid out. We are just a little ways away from the sea, after all, on the peninsula.
It's October.
Yes, all the more reason that the water would condense so much. Let's go.
October.
I don't know League of Legends months.
There
They're
are
my
technically
months, but-
fantasy months that Moss made, but it's October basically.
Yeah, it's
Around the same. It's around the same time.
Oh fuck! Wait, this is like around the last harrowing.
What is that?
The
All
harrowing.
No,
Hallows Eve.
That's a different thing in a different part of the world.
That's the Bilgewater thing, right?
Bilgewater.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
But let's find. We've had a long day of walking and let's find the others and try and get some rest.
Are you just looking around for them, or are you trying to get their attention, or how are you trying to find them?
I assume they'll be the only other lights in the town.
Yeah, I'm standing out there with my lantern.
Okay, then it's not hard to find. It takes like 10, 20 minutes, not like 10 minutes to find, but you do find Violet.
Pale as a ghost.
You, any success? You look ill.
Fine. It's cold. You know, the skin reacts in certain ways.
I thought you said it was humid.
Mm-hmm.
I shine my flashlight
Yes, it
down
is.
from the loft. Who's there?
Yes, no, I mean, it is humid.
I roll a
What?
natural world check. Is it human?
You don't need to roll a natural world check. It's not humid. It's like in the 60s, 70s. It's a bit chillier, but like as it's getting into fall, but it's like not a temperature where humidity happens.
Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, like, come on in. We're gonna stay up in the loft.
The crows. I'm asking Violet if you saw the crows.
You didn't
saw them.
see them, but you heard about them.
Sorry, heard.
Well,
Did you hear? Did you see? Well, no, you said I saw after they.
technically, oh yeah, Penny could have alerted you in time to see the crows.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
yes,
I
you
saw
did.
the-
I apologize.
Okay. I did see the crows. That's a little strange, I admit, but I don't think it's anything to be too alarmed about.
Yup. So, has you found anyone? Any farmers?
No farmhouse, no response. So we just let ourselves in. We plan on leaving early in the morning anyways, so nobody should notice we were here.
Yep.
We didn't have any luck getting anyone's attention. It's possible that this village is deserted.
Mm. It'll be easier to investigate in the morning.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
going to climb up the ladder.
Is fair. See, I don't think there's enough space in here.
Not in your little hidey hole, there isn't. There's maybe enough
But-
room for 2 people in the little hidey hole.
You can get other places sorted out.
I was just going to dive into the hay.
You're gonna find the needle and it's gonna pierce your eye.
Oh no.
Yeah. Roll a luck check.
No.
Are you really gonna fucking
you-
do this shit to me?
If you roll 100, you're gonna feel a slight pain as you run into a needle.
47.
There's no needle. You are
Farmer
comfy,
secretly a
cozy.
Fucking crack addict. Shimmer. Sorry.
You don't bump into the used needle. No.
Thank God. Man, I love hay.
Elaine will put her lantern very gingerly down on, like, I'm imagining dirt floor in here. 'Cause it's a barn.
You're on I'm assuming you're on the loft.
Can I be on the ground floor? I don't want to be in the loft.
Oh yeah, easily. You can easily be on the ground floor.
Is it a dirt floor?
Yes. Sorry, I didn't
I-
answer the initial question.
I will just like make a little pile, I'll clear some hay that's strewn across the ground to make a clear patch of like dirt, like
Okay.
a good like foot or two across, and gingerly place my lantern in it. Very careful to keep it away from any ignition source.
I'm gonna say you can do that safely. If you spend some time, spend a few minutes clearing it out, you can be safe about this.
I will.
Cool. And you do. You place it down.
Yeah, and then I'm going to sleep in some hay after blowing it.
Are you? Oh, you are blowing it out before going to bed. Cool.
I also, before going into a bunch of hay, I would have blown out my lantern and closed
No,
it.
fair enough.
I think yeah. So you're all turning your lanterns off and going to bed?
Ooh,
Yes.
Yes.
Can I find like a stone? Or
Yeah.
a couple? How many entrances to this place are there?
The barn? I'm gonna say 1.
One, brilliant. I take a stone, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care if anyone sees, but there's another audible click, and from my belt, as I pull out a grimoire, and I flip to a page, and I'm going to cast blah blah blah. I think it's dutiful vigilance on this stone, which is just a reflavoring of a spell. It's just wording.
Okay.
Set it near.
I'm gonna say that in order to cast spells, it's not gonna have a sanity cost, but I will still say you need to do like a successful sanity check. I think that's fair. Or willpower education, some sort of successful check where you trained to use your magic to be able to do it successfully.
Education, you say?
Yeah, I'll let you.
Well, thank you.
Okay, go for it.
63. Success.
Success. You cast a spell.
And are they like doors that we need to close or something?
They're big barn doors. Yeah, you can close them.
You know, like put the rock outside, close it.
And what was the spell on the rock again?
It's a warding. It's basically like alarm,
Okay.
but it's on a rock. The way that I
Yeah.
think you're supposed to use it is really weird.
Cool.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can do that.
Thank you. Boom. Rock alarm. Door closed. And I nonchalantly put my grimoire away and go back to my hay spot.
Okay. So everyone's going for bed? Everyone's done with what they're doing before they go to bed?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's about 9, and I think this is a really good break point. So if we could go on that 15-minute break, monks?
Let's go on the 15. I was about to
Let's
recommend
go.
that. Okay.
I was gonna bring it up like half an hour ago, but then things just kept happening naturally, and
you're
now
good.
feels like a great point.
I figured out when it's around now. So we'll be
Yep.
back in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Or we won't.
Alright, sorry for that delay. I was figuring something out. But welcome back! Gang?
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it my job to? Am I doing the? Hell yeah!
You are the
Welcome
DM.
back. I'm so used to being a player. I was like, why is no one talking? But that's my job now. Okay. Welcome back from break. Yes, I don't fucking know what we say. We're back in session. Okay.
We usually go, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back, and then we go into session.
Cool. Pretend that happened. Pretend I'm doing my job right. Sam, can you actually?
You don't know the formula.
It's like you're
Fuck
a fucking
you.
rookie.
Okay, Sam.
Yeah.
Sam.
Yes.
That spell on the rock you put, you said it's like an alarm. Is it like the alarm spell in D&D where it's mental, or is it an out loud alarm?
See, that's why it's weird. Because if I... Alright. If we're gonna do it the way the spell actually is, the rock should be inside. Rather than outside. Which makes it really weird.
But it's fine being outside. I would say that's fine.
Well, it's less fine because the way that this spell is like supposed to work, which I don't really understand. You mark a rock, and the way like you mark it, it then creates like heat ripples off of the rock, so you can see if things are disturbing it.
This is a visual thing.
Yeah, just a fun little thing.
So you have no way for this actually to alert you.
Yeah, so if we're gonna instead bring it inside, it would have been put inside. And then I wasn't really planning on sleeping. So I can just stare
Okay.
downstairs. From
You
loft with the hay. I don't fucking know how that would work.
you do start to see it get disturbed.
I bring my head back into the hay.
Okay. Okay. You ignore it, and a few minutes go by, and from outside you hear,
Help me! Help me!
it almost sounds like some like a really raspy or dehydrated voice coming from decently far away.
Help me!
It eventually it can start to wake other people up if you aren't doing anything, because it is fairly loud. It's like screams.
If before anyone else wakes up, can I do a check, either a no check or an occult check, see if I would know anything, any warnings?
What do you mean warnings?
Like in the poem,
Okay.
it talks about, like, don't be...
We'll roll that shit.
Which one?
Occult? Based on what you're describing?
Hard success.
Hard success. I don't believe the poem mentions anything like that, but you did hear Lucas mention that there are uncanny voices being heard
Yes.
Do you
by
know the
some of the
poem?
rumors. I mean, you sent the poem to me, and I read through it, and it didn't say anything like that.
Yeah.
What are you asking for?
Methods that I would know from my study into these things of like how to survive.
Realistically, the poem has been interpreted as like these are steps that have been told to children if they've noticed stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is the stop, drop, and roll of Fiddlesticks Luther.
Yeah. And I know we did the hide.
Mm-hmm.
But I myself do not know the other stop, drop, and roll portions. And I guess I don't get anything else.
Would you notice Penny? What Penny's doing?
I
Other
also
people are-
actually I can just say you rolled a hard success off of that. The different instructions and the poem are run home initially. Oh no, when fields lie calm and wind stand still, run home. As the
Yeah.
crows make night of the fading sun, hide now. When the trees do bow, they weep, stay down. So it's all just hide.
Yeah. And I'm hidden. This is a very odd question that's probably a bit too pedantic. When it says, like, stay down,
Mhm.
is this like, like solo leveling where, like, if you're above a certain height, you're just gonna get, like, decapitated, like that kind of thing? Or is it like, we're close to the ground, but the ground is up in a loft? You know what I mean?
How would Stefan interpret that? There is no objective answer. These are rumors and children's tales.
You're right. I'm staying in the hay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, what's Penny doing?
Waking up.
Probably.
Yeah, this will start to wake other people up. This is loud. It's like someone screaming for help. You can almost as well like hear a banging. Not outside the barn. It seems further, but you do hear this.
I really wanted to
What?
recreate the help me from the cinematic, but I couldn't get it.
Oh.
It was pretty
It was
good.
good.
No, there's a screamed help me that's so good, but that I couldn't do. It's unfortunate.
That's
but anyways,
fine.
Continue.
Well, it is just you, like how the rest of you three react to this as you start waking up from it.
What's happening?
I'm staying
What
quiet.
hap-
I'm staying quiet and down, and I am covering up. Fucking.
I'm following
Uh,
Penny's lead here and doing the same thing. Like, my eyes open, I don't move.
Do you all hear that?
How loud are you being?
You're on the bottom
like-
floor. We're all up.
Like a whisper? It's like a quiet. It's like an empty barn. I don't know how you wouldn't be able to hear me.
It
Like a
feel, you know
loud
when
whisper.
I was about to say it would have to be a loud whisper, like where
Yeah.
you're at a talking volume, but you're just doing the whisper voice.
Yeah. Do you hear that?
And cast a spell.
Go for it.
I'm going to cast High Decree, which is Dominate, and I'm going to say, shut up and hide.
How does that spell work?
It's a thing. It's a wonderful thing.
Do I know you're casting magic on me?
Yeah, you do have to. We have to contest each other.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to help you, brother.
Terrible rolls don't fail me now.
Oh, so you want
You can
to succeed.
with contested rolls, you can usually accept failure, right? Is that how this system works, or is it just a D&D thing?
No,
That's a D&D
That's
Elaine
thing.
wouldn't
you.
accept it. Elaine
And
had
also,
things-
that usually relies
Perfect.
on you being aware that there's a spellcaster in your party who may or may not do this at any given time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elaine has never encountered like obviously she's heard of magic, but like not
Yeah.
personally.
Like, there's maybe, like, 5 mages in a town of, like, 1,000.
Okay.
So, what do I need to do? What do you need to do? Are we
I don't
doing
know.
rolls or?
Do the rolls because it's contested still? Yeah.
Yeah.
What
So
am I
It's
rolling?
opposed power.
Oh, that'll be. I mean, that's not great for. Are we? We don't. So it's just whoever succeeds.
Yeah.
It depends on the level of success, and if the levels of
has
success
the
are tied,
lowest-
it's just flat number,
Oh,
right?
levels of
Okay.
success?
Yes, it's level of success, but if they're on the same level of success, so everyone has a normal success, then it's just flat number.
Ah.
I got a 61, so that's a failure.
Okay.
Oh, so we both failed.
Yeah.
Okay,
who
so what
failed
did you both
less?
roll?
I got
Oh,
a
I
60.
failed more.
I got a 61 out of 40.
What did you get, Sam?
95 out of 55.
Okay, so you hear him say shut up and lay down, but you're under
Shut up and hide.
shut up and hide, but you're under no magical compulsion to do so.
Sorry, I'm raising my hand.
Oh, yes, what's up?
There we go. Violet, all you hear after I remove my hand from your mouth, stopping from talking for a second. You hear me pull out a gun, and you see a 45. I have a 45 revolver, Hextech revolver.
She doesn't say anything, but her facial expression is like, her eyes go wide, like, where the fuck did you get one of these?
It was just in my back pocket.
It
Bag of
was just in
holding.
my back pocket. You don't have a bag of holding.
I go hide in the bag of holding and become the bag man.
We go out and help
The
them.
bag.
They seem like someone could be hurt. Does it seem like a normal person or just like Can I do a listen
you
check
hear
to see if it's crows? Crows can mimic human speech.
Go for it.
It's fair. Fucking ornithologist.
Yeah. Listen, okay.
Mhm.
That's a 4, I think. It's 2 zeros and a 4.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Is it a,
Wow.
That's an extreme success, probably.
that's an
What do
extreme
crows sound like when they mimic voices?
I mean, very similar.
Angry
They're
birds?
very smart birds.
Yeah, it's
Like I described. Sorry, you go.
It's literally sounds like parroting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
You
like that.
Is it
You
crows
hear-
or is it like a real person?
the voice, like I said, it sounds more human than crow. It doesn't sound like a crow parroting, but it does have this like really raspy aspect to it. Like if it was a human, it would be like really dehydrated. But you can also tell it does just sound off with a roll that good. It sounds wrong.
Okay. Is there any sort of lock on this farm door? Or like a plank of wood that keeps the door from opening?
Roll a luck check.
A luck check. Here we go. I got a 34, and what's my luck? 72. That's a... I don't... Is that a hard success?
Oh, wait,
Right.
can you re-say that over again?
My
Wait.
luck is 72,
Yes.
and I rolled a 34.
Yes, it is.
72. Okay, yeah.
Hard success.
I think it is a hard success.
72,
Um,
94.
There is it's not even just like a shitty like plank of wood. It's like a sturdy plank of wood that you find that is meant to like keep these doors closed.
I'm gonna lock it. Or like close it, like fasten it.
Okay. You do that.
It's the middle of the night. If I'm sure they will be fine. If there are people in the village, they can handle it.
The children haven't come back from the field in 3 days.
That-
Elaine thinks to herself, "Man, that is unfortunate," and goes and crawls back into a pile of hay, sort of shaken a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. So you're all just hiding, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I have my fucking revolver out.
You have
Yeah, my
your
God.
revolver out.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
I just
hiding
thought of
on the
something
bottom
awful
floor.
that could
Or, I'm
happen,
not-
but I don't think you're gonna do it, and if you do, you're a genius.
I don't know what you're thinking, but I was actually, Moss, going to ask you to roll a sanity check.
Okay. I'll do. Okay. I have a 50% chance of failing. Oh, Frabjus Day. Kalukale. 95.
Oh no! Okay, I'm
There's
gonna.
lead in that.
I don't know how harsh I should be on this, so. Actually, you rolled so low, I'm just gonna do the harsher option. I'm sorry.
95. First the truck blew up, and now this.
Oh, you're really lucky.
I-95.
You take 8 sanity damage. Which I don't
So,
believe is
which
enough
means-
to put you into any state.
No, 10. Now it's 8 at any given time is insane. But it
Like 8 damage.
It was 10 sanity damage before.
But
Oh wait.
you don't have the modifier temporarily insane.
Oh, wait, no,
you
sorry.
completely are in control of you're completely in control of your character. But actually before I say this, let me double check one last thing.
Fucking I hate you.
Okay.
I despise
You hear ringing in your ears. Like loud and clear, almost like the source is from within your ears. Like it's a noise you can't escape, incredibly loud. The sounds of waves and crashing tides all around you. And you're not temporarily insane, but you are panicking to the point of like hyperventilation. You are like panicked right now. However you want to react is up to you, but that is the current mental state you are in.
Violet, take this fucking gun away from me now. Take it away from me. Take it away from me. Take it away from me. Take it away from me.
I
take it away.
carefully take it away. Can I try to like reach out and like hold her hand? Something for like comfort.
I'm just shaking, holding your hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that hold on, let me look at the stats again. That's what I'm trying to pull up, but I always pull up the wrong tabs to look at the list of stats.
Relatable.
Do you think it would just be willpower to try to calm down?
Willpower? Yeah, or I could try to like talk to her and like persuade.
Ooh. Maybe
think-
a, persuade to advantage on willpower.
You know what? I think that makes sense. No matter what, there's going to be a willpower save, but depending
What
on
about
how you do with your
using my
persuasion affects that
education
willpower.
and college knowledge that gave me thousands of dollars in debt and stress
Yep.
to benefit me here. No? Okay.
How?
Never mind.
How?
No, it
How?
wouldn't work.
Okay. Violet, can you please roll persuasion as you try to? And you don't have to, but just as flavor, can you, if you want to describe how you're trying to calm Penny down?
Try to remind her to take deep breaths and stay as quiet as possible. Oh, that would be a good way to persuade, though. Just, yeah, I guess, I don't know, stress, like, the importance of, like, staying quiet. Like, the quieter you are, the safer you'll be. Just take deep breaths and take your mind off of it. Think of something else.
Okay. And so roll that persuasion check.
Persuasion. Which is 74. And I rolled 25.
Damn!
Hard success. So, it's not technically called rolling with advantage, but there's a very similar system. Do you know how that works? Where you just roll
No.
2 percentile die. You can roll 2 percentile die and take the lower of them.
Ooh,
But
okay.
your
Alright.
regular D10 will work the same.
Gotcha.
So the
I
I'm pretty
have
sure
done
that's
that
how it
before.
works.
Yeah.
It's been a while
that
since I
sounds
played
familiar.
Call of Cthulhu.
Sorry, Lauren, what did you say?
So, like, the D10 stays the same, you just roll the percentile dice again?
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
okay, so, oh shit, that's a 13 right now. but let's see if it's a 0. It's not. 13.
Okay.
Which is a hard success.
Since you still rolled so low on the sanity, I'm not gonna say you're completely calmed down.
Like I'm still
but
trembling.
you're still trembling, but your breathing is starting to even out. You're not hyperventilating anymore.
A few minutes will be good.
Yeah.
A few minutes of
yeah.
uninterrupted heavy breathing.
Okay. As you still on occasion hear these screams for help, and just like these cries of desperation coming from the distance.
Anytime, baby girl.
Throughout the night. Are you going to be doing anything, or is everyone just hiding still?
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm getting the fuck out of here. A-S-A-fucking-P.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think the best plan is trying to get as much sleep as possible, and then wait till morning.
Okay. Over time, like within a few minutes. Hold on.
You don't have to respond to me.
Okay. Within a like 10, 20, 30 minutes, you start to hear as this voice starts moving from where it originally was. And starts moving around the town, or like just different places around you, very slowly over the hours. Who here is trying to stay up? Who here is going to sleep? But this
I'm
screaming,
staying
this
awake
crying
now.
is happening the whole time. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna
trying to
stay
sleep.
awake.
you're trying to sleep. I'm gonna say you're
It's just
able
the
to sleep if you want to. It's just the crows, guys.
It's just
It's
crows,
just
guys.
crows.
It's just a lot
um,
of crows. Moss is
Yes,
like-
Moss.
Oh.
I see.
Sorry. Fuck. I completely forgot what I was gonna ask.
Mhm.
Can I look when it gets closer to like dawn? Can I look out, since like we're kind of on a hill into the valley that will not have sunlight until like the noon hours?
Mhm.
If there are any like changes within the town?
You can do that, but it's not immediately going to be the morning hours yet.
That's fair.
So hold on.
But for when?
When that starts happening, is that a hand raised hand?
Yeah.
Mhm.
A weird application of a spell I want to try.
Okay.
To try and sedate myself. Not sedate, because I think would imply I'm going to sleep. I'm just trying to ease myself. Can I
Okay.
use errata or cloud memory on myself to make myself forget every occurrence of the screams as they happen through the night?
Yes. Roll. Roll. I'm going to say education.
Bud.
Do you
Mhm.
forget why you're casting it, or do you have the unique thought every time? I'm gonna cast that spell.
So it's like I get rid of a specific like memory, but if it's a horrifying memory, I usually have nightmares later. I don't really. I haven't
That's a
grappled
later
with
problem.
the philosophical problem of whether or not I know why I cast a spell, because that's an existential thing. That's a hard success.
That's a hard
A
success.
hard success doesn't fucking care. It's a bunch of nerd
You-
shit to a hard
every
success.
every time you hear the scream, you do cast a spell, but over the course of an hour or so, it was just regular casting. You get, like, your brain just starts getting really foggy. It's hard to, at a point, you don't even really know where you are, or what's happening around you, or why you're in this bay of hail. You genuinely just get to a point to where you have no clue what's happening anymore.
I'm gonna fall asleep.
Okay.
Who needs alcoholism?
Exactly.
You can
Just
sedate
take-
yourself with spells.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say, before you do manage to fall asleep while you're still awake and in this hazy state, the last one of the screams lets out, and this scream just lets out to the air, and it's startlingly close to the barn, maybe 50, 100 feet away. And then you hear this loud scraping of metal on dirt and the occasional stone, and then loud bangs and knocks on one of the walls of the barn. As for about 10 minutes in between the scrapes and the last scream, there was a break between the screams, but as the banging, it's just this desperate, like, distorted voice begging for help. Like, banging down one of the sides of the barn.
What am I
Huh.
close? How close am I to that side of the barn?
Can I take my gun
It's that's up to Violet. But for Lane's question, it is like actually on the wall you're sleeping next to. It is from where you are, Elaine. It is maybe 10 feet away from you. The banging
I'm
is.
going to try to like very. I'm gonna decide. Is it worse not to move or to move?
I mean, I think if you can move quietly enough.
Oh, that's my stealth. I don't have anything in stealth. It's just
I
a 20.
do.
That's
Yeah.
great.
I'm the rogue.
Crook.
That's great for you.
Crook. Juvenile.
I think either way, it's gonna be like a stealth, right? Because either I'm sitting there and I'm trying to be as quiet as possible, or I try to move away as quiet as possible. I think I'm gonna try and move, because at least then I will be farther away if it does something.
Okay, you're gonna move. Do stealth.
Okay. Come on, baby. Snake eye. That's
What'd you say?
a 45. I'm gonna try to push myself.
You're gonna push it. Okay.
I think so, because this is now Elaine is starting to be afraid.
Okay.
Oh.
So that would be 60.
So you're pushing the roll.
60. Hang on, I'm trying.
Mhm.
67.
We're
Okay,
gonna get hacked to pieces in this barn.
Bro.
it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine, guys. Because that's a 5.
Wait, a 5?
That's a 5.
That's a 5. A 0
Okay.
and 2 zeros and a 5. You guys, I'm terrible at D&D because I roll like this with D20.
Okay. I know this is a really bad time, and we just took break, but I really have to go to the restroom. I apologize.
I
I'll be right
also have
back.
to go to the restroom.
I love
will
the
be right
suspense. Let's just do
I'm
it.
so sorry.
Cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger. I'm also gonna go. Just well. Bathroom time. Stefan and Violet can just make small talk while this is happening.
Yeah, in the fucking middle of the. Ugh. Goodness gracious.
What do you think it is?
Oh, I very much know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it.
You were pale earlier. What shade is your skin now at this point?
I think a bit of color actually returned because I have no idea what the fuck's happening.
Fair
I'm
enough.
just really damp and covered in hay.
Extremely moist.
Yeah. Ugh.
Gross.
I really don't know what to do. I feel like we're just gonna keep sitting here.
Yeah, it's just that it's literally just sit here until the sun comes up and hopefully he, like, retreats somewhere.
Which is a bold assumption.
That is a bold assumption. He is a however many thousand-year-old demon. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, they fear the sun.
Sure,
Oh,
we hope.
I don't think that came up in my studies of demons. I really don't want this character to die.
I know all these characters are so, like, cute and, like, charming in their own way. It's gonna be so upsetting.
Or I don't know if I'm charming. I think I'm pretty annoying, honestly.
How's it going, buddies?
Hi, buddy.
Hi, buddies.
We're talking about how we don't want our characters to die.
Yeah, I'm talking about how she got the goddamn photographs of that bitch.
Bro, you're
I'm
gonna
back.
you're gonna open up your camera roll and just go insane.
But it'll be like a little virus that like people can prank each other with. Like,
Dude,
it's
what if
like
it's
the...
like what's that SCP?
Oh,
That if you see its face, you fucking
yeah,
it gets you.
SCP 096,
He's gonna fuck get you.
the shy guy,
Yeah.
The shy guy.
the shy guy.
Fair
there
character.
there
Mario.
is
Wow.
I have a question. If
Yeah.
I push myself, can I still use a luck point to reduce it?
No idea.
I don't think so.
I'll ask when they get back.
Yeah, that
To
might
be
be a house
fair,
rule.
you also you rolled a 45.
I rolled a 45 the first time, and then a 5 when I pushed it.
Oh. You
Why
want
why would you want to decrease?
You
it?
don't need. You don't.
Cause
There's
I'll
nothing-
just use one to make it a 4 to make it extreme success.
Oh, it's not already extreme.
No, I have a 20.
Oh, so yeah,
okay.
3 would
Stealth.
be an extreme or
4.
4.
no 4. Oh wait, you rolled
Yeah.
a 5.
I rolled a 5. Yeah.
My bad.
But
I just want to use one to lower it to a 4.
What's happening?
We're just talking.
Can I
Thinking.
use a luck point if I already pushed myself?
We thought it was a house
I
rule.
think. I
There
think.
you go.
I don't.
So could Aspen
Sure.
theoretically not Aspen?
Not Aspen.
Could
Elaine.
Elaine. Could Elaine?
Who's
What
Edith?
remains of Edith?
I have not interacted
fuck
with
is
you
Edith?
at all. I am so sorry. Theoretically, bump down a point.
Yeah, I just want to use one to make it an extreme success.
Yeah.
Based.
Yes. So that's a 66 on my luck, and that's an extreme success of 4 on a 20 stealth.
Well done.
Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And you start to move away very, very, very quietly. Quietest you've ever moved. And Elaine, you hear that the knocking stops,
Oh no.
and you hear Elaine, please, help me. And just variations upon that.
Guys, I don't think it's crows. I don't say that. I'm the silent. I am the knight.
Ordak?
Okay.
I'm Batman.
I am Batman. I am Silence. I am the Knight. You hearing that, it crying out your name, can you do me a sanity check?
I sure can. Gotta get below a 40.
I did. It's a.
I'm so
12.
glad that you don't do what Harper does, and
Mhm.
that is listen checks that you want to fail.
What is
Because it punishes people who take listen, and I took it just in case. Or I didn't take it
Yeah.
just in case.
I got a hard success. That's a 12.
You get a hard success. You listen to this, and you steady yourself, and the moment you steady yourself, you the voice stops.
In Elaine's mind, nothing supernatural is happening. Maybe Lucas is just a serial killer and followed us somehow. But aside from
Okay.
that, it's just kind of creepy.
Wait, but hold on.
So, for the rest of this session, I would like to introduce a concept that is in this system. I didn't want to explain the concept before I did it, or else it would have given it away. But I was also being lighter, like easier with you on the with the concept than or with the system than the mechanic normally is. Within Call of Cthulhu, there is a system where I, the DM, am straight up allowed to lie to you about what is happening. You can call my bluff and make a sanity check, but if you fail that sanity check, you immediately go temporarily insane.
I'm not
To
gonna.
everyone else in the room, no one ever said Elaine's name. The knocking just continued as normal.
Fascinating. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call your bluff there, but
know you can't hear me. Just a little flavor.
Flavor. Okay.
I'm gonna call the police when we get back to Lucas.
I am not okay. This is not okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm breathing in sweaty hay, bro. Not that hot either.
No, me.
Oh.
Stefan gets pneumonia from inhaling sweaty hay.
I'll be fine.
It's his own sweat. He like can't get an STD or whatever.
That's
What?
What?
What do you think pneumonia is?
Anyway.
Okay. You
Go to sleep and it becomes dawn.
We go to sleep and have a very nice, restful sleep. Wake up like
Right?
nothing happened, and then we move on.
Right? We're good?
With that, I will also take out my knife, my small knife that I have.
Okay. Okay. As this continues, you hear this knocking and this thudding on the door. Like it's not on the door. It's on one of the walls. Just continue and continue, but eventually it does stop, and you hear this metal scraping against dirt and rocks again as it slowly gets further away. But you continue to hear these cries throughout the town for the rest of the night. How's
What the fuck?
bef- I'm sorry. I'm gonna do one more thing before I move on.
Go for it.
Um,
Because you're right.
Stefan, who's all trying to sleep here? Stefan is, right?
I did say it. And I will now learn to regret my decisions.
I'm sorry.
Your father was my fault.
As you're sleeping, these nightmares of these screams are haunting you, and I'm gonna want you to do a sanity check.
Mm.
Snanity. Snanity.
Hard success.
Hard success.
Pog.
Pog. You
Trainer
sleep
program.
through this like a fucking champ.
My grandma, I'm with her.
Um,
I'm just imagining your grandma occasionally interrupted by fiddlesticks screaming.
Yeah.
It's 10 hours of you sitting with your grandma, occasionally
1
broken up
hour
with
silence.
fiddlesticks screaming.
Oh, that was weird.
that was a strange. Those of you who didn't fall asleep, start waking up. Those of you who didn't, it is still before daybreak because of how mountainous and how kind of you're tucked in this little valley area. You did, fuck you. It isn't fully bright out yet, but it's getting a little, bit brighter out, like a little bit, like, you know, like 2-3 hours before it's actually day, it starts to get a little brighter. It's about
outside.
there.
Twilight, if you will.
Shut the fuck up, you cleric.
Midnight Forest.
Minecraft. I ain't going outside. The sun's not fully up.
I'm not going outside.
I'm sleeping in.
I am looking at everyone, and we are just nodding in agreement.
You see the hay pile shake.
Don't need to tell us twice.
Okay. You just wait until the sun's up?
Yeah.
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 Full visibility. We're not taking any chances.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Okay. Are you?
We don't have a time
sure?
limit.
Okay.
We actually don't have a time limit. That wasn't in the contract.
Bro said 3 days.
It wasn't. I made sure not to put
Bro
it.
said 3 days, and he'll set a search party.
I think he technically said like a few, but yeah.
That's our time frame to not get more people killed.
In the dawn hours, if it seems safer to maybe like quietly speak, Elaine will like share her theories of like maybe Lucas is just a
Maybe
crazy
it's not
person
the
who
crows.
lured us. Maybe Lucas is a crazy person who lured us out here to kill us.
You definitely haven't heard anything in a while.
Okay.
Are there any changes? I would get up and also look and see if there are any changes in the town. As soon as Elaine would start moving, I would start moving.
There are. Sorry, someone's mic did a funny thing. There are crows on almost every single rooftop, and most of the trees are crooked.
There are what?
Crows on almost every single rooftop, everywhere.
I thought it was clothes, and I'm like,
No.
the
That would be
fuck?
creepier, actually. They got raptured.
They got raptured. Okay. And
Town
goddamn.
got raptured. Y'all got left behind in the rapture. That was the punishment of hell.
Tuesday.
Now we're on a living hell. That sucks.
Me at what is it? Ian's brother's function.
Yeah, he is
And like
the
all
function.
of the trees are crooked
Oh god.
and bent.
was a crooked man. No.
that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like I said,
Sanity
it's
check.
been quite a little while since.
Every time I do a quote, it's a sanity check for me. Because I'm hearing it.
This is a weird question.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to analyze the psyche of something that is beyond human.
Okay.
Does it
Ooh.
appear in my head that this might be a trap, and we might be just like, if we leave, it's like that's game over.
Could I also roll psychology? I'm proficient.
That's very arguably more occult than psychology,
Well, I'm not proficient in it,
right?
but I could roll it.
Because it's you said it yourself. You're trying to understand the decisions of something completely inhuman, something like kind of beyond you.
Thinking of it as like an apex predator, you know what I mean?
If you want to look at it like that, then roll psychology.
And Sam, when you have a tiger living in your backyard, you call it therapist?
Yes.
Can I also roll?
Would you like to roll
Since I'm
psychology?
Proficient.
Psychology?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Hard.
Oh. Hard failure. Bat failure, I would say.
Hold on. Where's a coin?
What?
Girl's getting at the coin.
No. Stop.
Yeah, Moss, you've never heard of anything like setting a trap like that before. That's a stupid idea.
Maybe it's not a
Right.
stupid idea, but like, you know, maybe
You disregard it pretty quickly.
maybe he doesn't.
This fucking lawyer's a dumbass. Get him out of here.
Okay.
This lawyer's a dumbass.
Sam.
Who does he think he is? A lawyer?
Devon, some animals do kind of do ambushes. That is a thing that happens, but you're not sure if that's what's happening now just because this isn't an animal. This isn't something you're familiar with.
Do I even know if demons eat?
That's
that a thing they do?
definitely a cult. That's a
Yeah.
cult.
Okay. No, that's A-okay. I'm just wondering if that's a thing they do. That's
I would
extreme success.
Moss, do demons eat?
Not in the conventional sense.
In what sense?
Answer.
Because it's an extreme success, so we should give a little more detail
Okay.
here.
Demons feast upon their victims
Oh, right.
and love their emotions. That sometimes comes with physical torture, but for a lot of demons, it's a mental thing.
Okay.
And they're trying to their food is your emotions.
That's what you get.
I have a genius theory. One only a lawyer could come up with.
Okay. Propose this.
My soulless ass
Yeah.
can just convince myself to not be afraid and walk outside.
Do you do that?
No.
Do
The idea comes to his head and he's like, I could try it.
you say that to anyone?
You roll persuade on yourself.
Penny. Miss, what was your last name?
Me?
Yeah, Penny, yes.
Oh, yes.
Nathan, I think it was.
Pilot.
Pilot?
Pilot.
Never mind, I'm wrong.
Pilot.
Miss Pilot. Hear me out.
Yes?
So, demons eat fear. Well, some eat
Okay.
emotions,
That's
right?
seems logical.
Logical. So, if we don't feel the emotions, they don't feed.
Okay.
Right?
Yes. If we
if
theoretically
we-
are not afraid,
Mm-hmm.
but that thing, I think it knows our fears.
I think you're right. Which is why I'm not going to do this. But on thought experiment. I said
That is a fantastic analysis. I wish I...
I might become
Alright.
No, finish. You clearly had something very, very important to say. Not at all passive-aggressive.
I wish you love and success in your future.
Mm-hmm.
And I
You should take a
start
photograph
climbing
of
up
me. So that way this moment can last longer.
I'll name it Sweaty Lawyer. Click.
Thank you. It's a very cold description. It's one I would give.
I love the bonding.
Ah!
We're all friends.
Violet,
Yes.
what are you doing or thinking right now? How are you handling this whole situation?
Okay. Does the barn have any windows at all? Like, is there any way to see outside?
Yes. Yes, there are. On the loft, there's a window. It's
Do I see anything?
What'd you say?
I just like look for it. Do I see the creature out and about, or is it completely gone?
That's gonna be spot hidden.
Okay. Oh, more than a 25.
You got it, bro. It's okay. It's easy.
That's 43.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
You don't see it. You solidly do not see anything. You see the crows and the bent trees and everything looks fucked and scary, but you don't see it.
because I want to go like outside and like make a track check to see if I can see like where it went, but am I like confident enough to like poke my head outside to see if there's anything out there?
Are you?
I'll try it.
Okay.
Instantly decapitated.
Can't stay in here forever.
Wrong.
At least 3 days.
We could just stay in here
I'm
for
gonna
3
go-
days.
That's when
I'm
we
gonna
will
just-
start
No,
dying
let
of
me out.
dehydration.
Let me out.
We could drink the sweaty.
Actually, after Violet's thing, Stefan, I'm gonna have you do a thing. But Violet, do your trail check.
Are you opening the
Sophie,
door?
can you look at the live chat?
The live chat.
You're distracted.
That's- Okay, I'm sorry. There was a really funny Mob Psycho reference being made in the chat. But Violet, what would you get on that check?
A 14, which is really good considering that my track thing is an 84. So
Ooh, yeah. You see, kind of like places where metal has been dragged behind it. Like it almost looks like a tool. You're a farmhand. Actually, you've probably seen this. It's like when you just drag a scythe or a hoe behind you. And
right.
these are the types of marks that are being made, and they're kind of strewn all about, crisscrossed all through the town.
Interesting.
It's a little bit difficult to fully tell because you have a limited vantage, and and there's so many of them, but you can definitely see the trail that was most likely left during this night, and you can see it does go behind a building that you can't see past, but you can't tell where it goes from beyond there.
Okay.
I feel like that I feel like that's a good amount of information to give based off of your situation and role.
Can I come down from the
Right.
loft and attempt to, like, vaguely follow behind Violet?
Violet is looking at the window, right? You are
Oh, wait.
outside.
That's what I was going. Are you like walking outside or?
Who
Yeah, I
was
walked
walking
outside to look at the.
Oh, you walked
Well-
outside
Oh,
then.
shit.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Oh.
ready with the
Sure.
door.
Never mind, I am
Um,
in the doorway.
Hey,
I'm in the
ready
fucking
with-
hay in the loft.
I'm ready with the door and the
Yeah.
big plank of wood.
God damn.
on extreme success, you can see this scythe go down the road past behind the barn that you're at, kind of go into another area. You could probably follow it if you wanted to. You have a really
No. I
Yeah.
wanted to see where it was going so I could avoid it.
okay. It went further into the center of the town. And that's kind of where, like, last night you heard the voices trail off to, but ever since it's been quiet, and that was so long ago, unless you wanted to follow the trail, it's kind of hard to tell where it is now, based off just tracking this trail.
I'm definitely not following it. Knowing that it went off in the direction of the town is good enough for me.
Cool.
I go back inside and I shut the door.
Okay,
I put that lock on there immediately.
cool. It is locked. Okay.
From the window, could I try and spot hidden to see if there are any human footprints along with those scythe tracks?
I will give that for free since Violet already got such a good track. Violet, you did see human footprints, but they're all at least a few weeks old, while the scythe marks were all more fresh than that.
And did those human footprints lead anywhere specific, or did it just look like everyday activity? Like,
Just regular foot traffic around town.
alright.
Okay, so not like a Lucas-sized footprint dragging a scythe around.
All of the human footprints are older. There doesn't seem to be any footprints or any track behind the scythe.
Perhaps they're just very light-footed.
Perhaps they have very wide boots on as to not leave tracks by dispersing their weight.
Yeah, exactly. Snowshoes.
Snowshoes, yeah. Clearly Lucas just wore snowshoes, guys.
Exactly. I'm gonna tase Lucas. Anyway, we're trapped in a barn.
So we never leaving.
Well, I think we should definitely wait until the crows leave first.
Why would they?
Yeah, it
Crows?
seems like he's kind of set up shop around here.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Like, well, you said he. Like, what? Is there a person that you are familiar that's doing this? Like,
Call him Gary.
Gary?
Just call
No,
him
It
Gary.
doesn't really matter what you call it, I guess.
He?
The one that the poem is named after.
Probably
What
best to not
poem?
talk about it too much.
There's a poem. Do you mind if I say the poem?
I'm going to plug my ears.
I don't. Why is this
Okay.
relevant?
Okay. This is
I'm
the
going
poem.
to.
Yep.
Are you saying the poem out loud in character?
I have to communicate this. Or
You have to communicate this. I have a genuine question. I do
Can I
not
just
want you to
write
metagame
Can I
this.
just write it down?
Would you?
Is your decision being affected by me, the DM, asking?
No. Yes. Okay. Then I'll.
You were about
Then
to say
I'm-
it out loud.
I'm still
Okay,
covering
I
my
have a
ears.
genuine question for you.
Yep.
I do not want you to metagame off this.
Cool.
This is a
That's
genuine
fine.
question because you know more about the setting.
Cool. We'll do.
In Runeterra, do demons have a Beetlejuice-esque property, or where saying their name attracts attention? Is that a thing?
Depends on the demon.
Is that true for fiddlesticks?
It potentially is. There's no like substantial evidence of it, so that's a you canonization.
But always leave it to a luck
That's
check,
a you
baby.
canonization thing.
Cool.
Say that.
Don't give him ideas. Don't say that.
Look, I'm
Hate
trying not
all
to
of
give
you.
her ideas. I'm trying. I'm really not, but I
I'm
have.
just-
I
I
have
just-
to be honest with her. I have to be.
Okay, I just wanted the honest answer. Okay, you can get back to
La,
reply.
la, 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 la.
There's a
The
poem.
poem. When fields lie calm and winds stand still, run home, run home. As the crows make night of the fading sun, hide now, hide now. When the trees do bow as if they weep, stay down, stay down. Through its light beckons forth, a melody calls out, too late, too late. And then it ends with its name, which I do not want to say. I was not going to say the name at the end.
And what is this poem refer? Is this just like
It's a children's tale, and it's the thing that's hunting us. Probably, most likely.
What?
You'll be surprised
do
what the
you-
mind of a child can create.
I don't doubt that. I do have some doubt putting faith into a children's rhyme.
It's kept us safe so far.
I suppose it's kind of vague.
It
It's
is.
just hide.
It is.
Oh, made by a child. I don't really know what you're expecting, Elaine.
I mean, I guess that's fair. What do we do? So, hide is what the answer? Just hide still?
Are the
Usually,
trees still bowed?
this applies to people in their homes.
Mm-hmm.
So there's maybe room for improvement later, but we don't have those resources.
I would definitely say at least until the sun is fully up. That would be maybe a good
Well, that's
idea.
what we've been waiting for.
Where's it at now?
The sun?
Sophie?
It's a little
Yeah,
brighter
this
than
is-
it was, but it's still fairly dark out.
Oh, all right.
What is it, like 3 a.m. or something?
Hey.
If you had to guess,
Theoretically shouldn't get bright until like 10.
yeah, it's gonna be like 4 or 5 at this point. If you had to guess, you're not 100% sure.
Yeah, I don't know a clock. I'm broke.
So, do we think it's better to try and leave and find a new hiding spot? Because if it knows that we're here, it might just come back and be more aggressive. Or do we just, like, fortify
don't-
this barn a little bit more?
There's the manor.
There's a man. Oh, there was a manor. Will that be
We'll
more
be able to
defensive?
get to it before the sun goes down again?
Definitely, probably. I mean, like, it's just at the end of town, right?
It's on one of the hills outside of town. It would probably only be because you're already on the edge of town. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a 20-30 minute walk.
Like a 10-minute sprint.
I don't think we should sprint
No,
necessarily.
but if
Also,
we
sprinting
need-
for
if
10
we
minutes is fairly
need
difficult.
to.
Right? I'm an auditor.
Look at each of us.
I'm pretty fit.
The lawyer's been sweating enough as it is. He doesn't need any more physical exertion.
Out of character, I do have a movement of 8, which I think is
I've got a movement of 9,
I
bitch.
have
wow.
Yeah, how the
Okay.
movement works in this system, but I think it's like average.
Yeah, I heard it was
it's
yards.
8 yards, which is 24 feet, which is basically 5 squares.
Yep.
I mean, it happens.
I don't know why it's in yards. It's in yards for no reason.
Because it's a different system.
Die, bastard.
It could be in kilometers.
Might.
Anyway,
Kilometers?
yeah.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
What the fuck is it? No, kilometers a big unit.
Yeah, it's
So
kilometers
meters.
per hour.
Imagine the metric system.
No.
It's a megometer.
Meters would make more sense.
To
Okay, you know what?
Anyway.
We're being annoying. We're being pedantic. I apologize.
Are we
It's-
just sitting here, or are we going to move?
We should wait until it's lighter, and then maybe, because there would be food, and I assume
Hopefully
maybe there
it's
could
Fairly
be.
bold assumption.
Rotting.
It is actually, it's an abandoned town.
I'm afraid
Was
of the
the-
rot.
When we were in any of the other buildings, did we see dust piling up inside?
Yeah, how recent do we think that?
How hard were you looking?
Elaine probably
Maybe-
wasn't looking that
Maybe
hard.
just like windowsills.
It's
step
not enough to be immediately noticeable if you weren't looking for dust buildup. However,
Alright, so it doesn't
based
seem
on
like
the-
years or anything.
based on the tracking roll that Violet did, the newest footprints were roughly a few weeks old.
Mm. Yeah.
So enough time for stuff to rot.
What material was the manor made out? Is it like wood, stone?
Probably wood.
Okay.
Specifically,
seem more-
it would be petricite.
Does it seem
Okay,
more?
Would
is
it
that
be petricite if it was such minor nobility?
It's an old provincial town. Everything was built out of petricite because it's a wood mixture material.
Okay.
Is petricite
yeah.
flame retardant?
It is magic nullifying.
Absorbent.
Magic
So
absorbent.
it's fire absorbing?
It's stone.
Magical fire
it's,
absorbent.
It's effectively wood and stone together in one material.
Okay. Does the manor seem? I don't know what role this would be, but does the manor seem?
Is the manor white?
Are you asking if it's made of petricite?
I'm asking if it's white, as usually it's made of petricite.
How common was petricite? Was it used in like literally everything everywhere? Did everyone have petricite?
Everything everywhere, everyone had it, except for select towns. So you could say that this one is not.
I'm gonna say that this is really in the middle of nowhere.
Due to,
This is a
due to
really
the
small
implications
hamlet.
of the Mage Seeker game, yeah, it's not everywhere.
Okay.
Although that's what the Demacian lore wants you to believe.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not white.
Painted it.
They painted it
That's-
white.
They
It's not
painted the
petricite.
petricite.
Does it seem like the manor would be more defendable than the barn? Because the barn is just really, it's kind of bare bones, but
The
it's,
question is, are we trying to defend or are we just trying to fucking leave?
I mean, we'd have to do one before we can do the other, I imagine.
I think that's true. If we're defending Miss, we are losing and we are dying.
That
Okay,
is
then we should just
fair.
leave.
But I look outside. Are the crows and the trees still fucking weird?
Yep.
Yeah.
But we,
Doesn't seem like now's the time.
Right.
No.
But it's not here, so why should we leave if it's not here?
The trees are still burned.
Yeah, so if we go out and leave, it could also come attack us.
If the
Yes.
trees aren't, is what the poem said, right? If the trees
Yes,
are,
but if the trees aren't bowed, we just leave.
yeah,
Yes,
have
but
to
they
defend
are.
us.
they
So wait,
are about.
Yes, but
Saying
If
we sit
we-
here and wait more.
okay, but why? We could also go to the. Are we saying no to the manor?
Now, yes.
Okay, cool. That
Yeah, right now.
was my actual question: is are we saying no to the manor?
Because
Unless
that
the
requires us leaving here.
leaving
Yeah,
the safety of the
Which
barn.
is like
Yeah.
this is we're leaving regardless. Which
Yeah.
is
Right.
but which is
But
bad
from
both ways.
Yes.
So I'm staying I'm putting my pretty ass right
I'm
in the
putting my
right in the
lanky
hay
ass.
bale.
Whoa. Step off.
that I was in before.
Fine. That's
Um,
my damn pay.
Yeah, unless the barn becomes compromised, that we're staying.
Should we
If the
stay on
barn do
lower
become
floor?
that's what I've been doing. I've
Just
been.
in case we have to
Probably-
run?
You all are going to break your legs if you have to
But if we
escape.
run, there's only one
Window.
entrance/exit. If it comes in one way, we have no way to avoid it.
Uh,
Who's
we,
to
like,
say
trap
that
it
it won't
in
just
here and then
bash
run
down a
past it?
wall?
what's up, DM?
I don't mean to interrupt, but as you're discussing, a crow lands on the windowsill in the barn because it's an open window.
Yep.
Hmm. Shh, shh, shh.
It can see us. Is it doing anything?
It's just sitting there.
It can't see us.
That doesn't happen.
I know.
Stop.
I'm
Stop
sorry.
it. Quit
Boss,
it.
I will tell you if it happens again.
I want to do it. I just wanna do it.
You know what? If it happens next, I'll let you shine.
Sorry, I'm
It's okay. It's okay. It's
I'm
okay.
trying to
I know you
live.
want to.
Stop.
Baldur's Gate 3, I just want to live.
If I move,
Victim.
does it look at me in a way that is spooky?
I mean, it looks at you in the way a bird would look at you if you moved near it.
Is
I
the
take out
window
my
on?
arcane Geiger counter?
Yeah.
Is this
What
another
level
boss
is the
question?
window on?
I'm gonna assume demons and demon shit makes magic, right?
It's
Runeterra,
it is
everything is
it is spiritual magic, but yes,
Um.
it is like dark spiritual magic.
So here's the thing. It's impossible to tell about this raven because no matter where this Geiger counter is, this magical Geiger counter is, there's fucked magic everywhere.
I put it away because I don't want to stress myself out.
Is the raven on the first floor or the second floor? What
It's on the
level
second.
is
It's on the loft.
Okay. I'm gonna avoid its gaze from hiding behind under the loft.
Oh, you can go into the loft.
Yeah. So very quietly.
A
Alright.
second crow lands on the windowsill.
I'm gonna move.
We should not stay here.
We can't stay.
I'm gonna go down. Getting out the loft.
I'm going down as well.
Yep.
I'm taking out my grimoire.
I'm going to pick up my lantern from the dirt circle.
We need to leave.
Running, walking, what are we thinking?
Can we get to the manor?
How
You
far
said it
away
was a
is it?
10-minute sprint.
If we speed walk to the manor, how quickly can we get there?
If you speed walk, first of all, fun fact, speed walking is actually really hard and is just more difficult than jogging.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to be a pedantic shit. I was
Fuck
being,
you.
that was too much. I know what you meant. I shouldn't have. I was just being annoying. If you were to get there at a moderate speed, it would take you like 10 minutes probably, because I said 10 to 20 to walk, so it would be on the lower end of that.
Because I worry if we like full out sprint, it's gonna cause too much attention. But like, I don't know if it's better to just get there faster or to get there like quietly.
Yeah.
I think we
Quiet.
could we go around town and try and leave?
That is also, I was thinking that is a good idea, Penny.
Aren't they on the outskirts of town?
No, they're in
The
No,
one
they're
thing
in
I
the
worry
center.
about though, is if we go out and around, there's no like buildings or shelter for us to hide in, unless there's
Yes, but-
like a lone house out there by itself.
But
It
there's also
is
less
the forest.
demons.
There is the forest.
Can we go? Do we know if it's possible to go around the forest and back?
No, we're in the middle of.
You're in the middle of a very large forest. It was forest from when you left Moonbright to here.
No, I got that. I wasn't sure if you were also saying beyond the hills there is also more forest.
Yeah,
Or
it's
from where we
That
are
we could
out to the
technically
fucking
scale the
coastline.
mountain and then go down towards the coast and then back to Moonbright. Right?
even through there, it would be forests.
Okay, so the only
just
path that makes sense is the flat forest.
It's a very foresty area. Sorry, when you're traveling here, I didn't make it very clear, but you're already pretty deep in the hills.
So, hear me out. I
Mhm.
think we just run.
Out?
We just go.
Leave town.
Leave town.
I
Okay.
think we should go for the manor. I feel like that's a safer option.
If you want to go for the manor, Miss Atkins, feel free.
Okay, Stefan. Sir.
Violet?
I'm getting out of this town. I don't want to go through another night of that if I can avoid it. If you guys are gonna book it out of here, I'm gonna go with you.
I'm going to go to the manor.
You're gonna go to the manor.
I'm going to go to the manor.
Mm.
Until it is brighter out and we can actually see where we are going.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Best of luck.
You know, well, I hope you will know where to find me if your plan does not work out.
I turn off my flash. Take a picture
Of?
of
Elaine?
Elaine.
Perhaps one as a group?
Fine.
Sure.
Will do. We all get in, scrunch together, selfie mode.
I like to think my
Okay,
hair is
do it.
usually like
Sophie.
pushed back and puffy,
Sophie,
but it's all fucking mad.
after we take this group picture, can I get
Oh,
sentimental and look at it?
Yeah.
What do I see?
Why?
Do I see anything in the photo?
You see you four.
Stop baiting it.
No.
Stop.
No. Because that's what I was doing the group photo for.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay, I believe.
Is it time to do a silly one?
That's what I was doing the group photo for.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you just see you four in the photo.
Okay. After I see just us four, I'm going to turn off my camera and inside.
Oh.
Since I saw just the four of us,
You
right?
saw the four of you and the background in the barn. There is nothing in the photo that you cannot see with your eyes.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mhm. Of course.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
I want to call you out
What do you mean?
on. I don't believe you.
You think I'm lying? Okay,
I think
yeah.
You're lying to me.
Roll sanity.
Okay, do I use my starting insanity or my
You
starting
use
sanity?
your
or do I
current
use my
sanity.
Current? Fuck. God
Current.
Damn it.
And if you
Wow.
fail, you immediately go into a mental break.
Why would you think that it was
20
the
out
start?
of 42.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, it's just you four. You don't see anything in the picture that you don't see with your eyes.
Cool. Let's go again.
But telling you about that mechanic is having the intended effect.
I don't fucking trust you anymore. I want to
Hey.
die.
You want to?
No.
This can be arranged, perhaps.
No. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry if it feels like I've been beating it. I did not mean to.
No, it's fine. You're just playing the game.
Go.
You're playing the game how it's supposed to be played. You're suspicious of everything. You're leaving?
We need to
I'm
go.
DMing you.
Yes.
Elaine is going to wait until they start sprinting or speed walking or however. I'm gonna wait a little bit, see how the crows react.
Mm-hmm. You
Uh,
take.
we should sneak until we to run.
Okay.
Okay.
So
But before you do any of that, I need to say something.
Mm.
You all take this big plank off the door, and you open the doors, and they don't.
They don't.
The doors are not opening. You pull as hard as you can to separate these doors, and the door is not opening. And a third crow goes into the windowsill.
Well, I suppose we have to jump.
We
Okay.
could start. Can we toss hay bales out the window?
You have to throw them at.
The crows.
So,
No, so we can
Don't move.
have padding.
The crows are
Oh, yes, we
between
don't
you and the
break our legs.
window.
it's a
We'll move the
crow
crows.
versus a hay bale.
Okay, it's a demon crow according to you all.
Elaine, you're already like the only one who's doing something else. Let's come on.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
I start going up and start moving hay bales down like the window. Like, as we're tossing hay bales, can we see anything?
You spot hidden.
Do you want to see it?
A curious bastard.
Mm-hmm.
And what did that do to the cat?
Curiosity killed the cat, but there's a second part to that.
Oh yeah.
I don't actually know the
30
second
out
part
of
of
a
that.
50.
So is that a regular or hard
That's
success?
a regular success.
You see, for a split second, something move into behind a building.
It's still dark out. Can I use meta knowledge to try and spot a difference that I think my character would recognize?
What difference? What are you trying to do?
Fiddlesticks has a lantern.
Okay.
Can I see lantern lighting? Or like light that was not there before?
Light that was not there. Would you see lantern light here?
As
It's
we're hurriedly
very-
tossing a few hay bales out.
It's very, very dim, but there is a little bit of light.
Okay. There's a light down there. Maybe someone.
Mm. Right.
Something tells me it's not a person.
Suppose we'll find out soon. How many hay bales are we throwing?
I think like
3 seems like a good number.
try and unwind it as much as you can before it actually explodes out,
Yeah.
and then throw it out the window and pull the cord.
Yeah.
So that it goes out in a pile.
Does anything else happen as we're doing this?
You're just throwing the hay bales out?
Yep.
The one noticeable part is that the crows do not move until you throw a hay bale in their face and they get knocked off.
As was expected. On my side of it.
Uh,
Birds are fucking stupid.
They're usually sensitive to movement though.
As we're throwing these hay bales, can I take a peek outside the window to look at the door to see if anything's blocking it?
And I'm gonna say, so it's hard to use my hands, but if the door is on the front, the window's on the side.
Oh.
That's how I've been imagining it.
Oh,
That
I
makes
thought
sense.
it was
You
door,
walk in,
and then there's
and
a
to
window
your
above
left,
the door.
How I'm imagining it is you walk in the doors, and on the left there's the loft and the ladder to the loft, and at the loft is the window.
Oh, and it's like a fucking like an addition, like a little window situation that's like jutting out.
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
can't.
gotcha. Okay.
So you can't see the door from the window.
Gotcha.
That was the same vantage point I was giving the information about the dragging of the tool to Violet when I thought that she was looking out the window. So it is staying consistently there. I'm sorry if I didn't communicate that amazingly.
What is Violet?
That's a wonderful question.
We can't see what's blocking the door. Oh god. I think I'm probably just watching the crows because I know so much about like animals and just stuff, like seeing what their behavior, like trying to notice any little changes in behavior.
Do a nature, or what? It's not nature, but it's like natural world, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so roll natural world for me.
74. Like trying to see if they become like agitated or anything.
Okay.
67, that's a success because I have a 74.
They're not agitated at all. In fact, they don't really seem to be moving at all, really.
So they're like, are they like statues or are they just like, because like birds usually like twitch their heads around and stuff like that, but like they're just completely still.
Ew, that's
They're
such a
not
gross concept, Sophie. Oh my god.
You can't. They're not statues. Like you can see they blink when you threw hay bale at them. They flew away, but they're not moving or
It's
doing
like
their
entity
regular
render
movements.
distance.
They're not like talking to each other. They're not like making any noises.
Not really, no.
Oh my god.
So they're dead silent and they're just staring
They're
at us, all of them.
not at you. They're just in different directions. They're just there.
Okay.
They're just everywhere, looking in different directions and not really moving or doing anything. Just completely still, other than like blinking.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god. Don't like that at all.
I don't like that at all.
Best not to think about it.
Oh. Okay. This is ready. For anyone who needs to jump.
Don't think any of us are going to be first, so I suppose we all go together.
Can we?
Is
The
window big?
window, if you were to squeeze, 2 people could fit in at a time. Because I said it's elongated, and it's almost like this little cubby space, you could technically fit 4 people in this space at once, but unless you're going to fall on top of each other, you can't really all jump out at once.
How high up are we?
Good question.
10 feet? 10, 15 feet?
10 feet.
High enough
I
that it's
have-
going to hurt, but not high enough that, like, you're going to die.
No, okay, because I have. Hold on, wait. How much rope do I have? I have 50
Oh, I
feet
also
of
have
rope.
rope.
We
So
get
if
rope?
so 1 or 2 people
50 feet of hemp and a
Along
rope to the... Sorry, what you're saying?
like if people drop down and then the crows start freaking out, can I have that rope down there so they can climb back to safety if something like goes absolutely terribly wrong?
Yeah, of course.
Mm,
Okay, I'll lower the rope down. Who wants to jump?
Are you securing it, or are you just holding it?
I'd
probably
like to
a
find something to
railing, right?
secure it. Well, I'm pretty strong, but
Okay.
I think I'd like to find something to secure it to just in case.
Easy enough. You find... It doesn't matter what you find, because I can't think of anything right now, but you can very easily secure it to something that's you think is going to be stable.
Like a post or something, if there's like a big
Yeah.
like support beam or something. I don't know.
How if the rope's long enough, there are fences on the edge of the loft that you could tie it to.
Okay, if they look sturdy enough, I'll give that a shot.
This barn is in fairly good condition. Like I said, it doesn't seem like the village has been abandoned for too long. So the barn is like fine.
Okay.
So are we like rappelling off, or are we jumping and then someone's catching it?
I'd say repel off of it.
Okay. I can go first.
Okay.
I can try and rappel down.
I'm gonna stand at the top and like poke my head out the window to watch what happens.
I have climb points. I have points in climb.
Roll it.
Elaine's just gonna be hiding in the far corner of the loft.
That is a 73. However,
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna push it.
How are you pushing it?
How do I start to fail?
I was just gonna say, like, as you fall down, you just like lose your footing and like kind of let go of the rope earlier than you mean to, and kind of start falling in a way you didn't anticipate falling in.
I just try and squeeze my thighs around the rope, to try and keep myself there, and then try to grab the bottom half of the body that's currently falling.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm probably falling on my dome if I fail.
Sheesh. It's not like you'd lose much.
82.
82.
For
That's a bad one.
oh, that's the amount of neurons you're gonna be having after this.
because
You feel a
Because-
sickening snap as Penny's
The way-
neck is just obliterated.
the way you fall, you don't fall in a way that's gonna like break your neck or paralyze you, but you definitely fall like there's rope burn on your legs as you begin to you try to bring your thighs around, but it just like rope burns your legs, and then like half catches you, and you fall like not on your head or fully on your back, but like a half angle towards like your neck and shoulder, and you take 3 points of damage and instinctively like just yell for just a short second, just a yell of pain.
Anything happen?
I
Yeah,
am
the crows.
can I get up and hold the rope and say, come on.
Nothing immediately happens. None of the crows react. And if you're not looking, if you want to look to see if something's changing, you can. But just off of
Stefan,
normal
can-
awareness, nothing's happening.
Does somebody want to look to see if they see the lantern again out there? I'm keeping my eyes on the birds. I'm not leaving the birds.
That's
Can I-
fair.
I can try
Yeah.
to spot hidden.
Thank you. I'm not
Were
a
you?
spotter.
Are you moving from your little corner?
I'll
Back up
Can
the
I
block?
can I see the window from my corner?
You can, but you kind of the way it's angled, you're just looking into the sky.
Okay.
You see like the tops of hills and mountains and trees, but most of your view is sky.
I'm not gonna move. Sorry,
Okay.
guys. I'm not gonna die for three strangers I just met.
That's fair.
That is fair.
Oh, I'll do the check.
Okay.
Hard success. Eat my ass, Red.
Oh,
I pull out my glasses.
your
He has
monocle.
like very, very thin oval glasses.
you pull out your thin oval glasses, rest them finely on your nose,
You cheaters.
and you once again, just like what Penny saw, you see just a flash of movement behind a building, and for just a second, streaking behind it, a dim lantern, a red lantern light.
Is it? And he didn't specifically describe which building it was. How close is it to us, though?
Okay, so can you repeat that? Because I didn't hear you fully.
I don't think Penny specifically said which building had the light.
No, I did not.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's gotten closer, if it's gotten further. How close is it?
about 3 buildings down. So the building in, but 1 building, 2 building, 3 building behind that.
Okay.
I'm doing hand motions as if my camera's on, and
Yep.
that means anything to you. I apologize. I don't have a webcam on me right now.
That's fine. All right, whatever. We were told that you said to go, so we're going. I'll slide down.
Please, other people.
Yeah.
I'll go
The
down
only
with
other
you.
person really is I was gonna say Moxie.
Do
Can I
climb? I had Penny do climb, so you should
But I'm
roll
not
climb.
repelling.
Yeah,
What are you
I
doing?
thought that was more
Are you just
for-
falling or? Okay. Does that make? Yeah. Okay, you can get
like
down then.
getting the rope down and safely so that a person was there to keep it steady.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So what do I gotta do?
I think you have everything set up. You can just do it.
Sick.
Okay,
right?
Yeah.
Sure.
So
Okay.
3 of us for now.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
And then I'll help hold the rope once I'm down at the bottom. So that way Violet can streak down.
And once we're all down there, can we look at the door? I'm really
Yeah.
curious to see what that door is.
Elaine stays in the loft.
Yeah, we fucking know.
Okay.
Okay, Stefan Triado.
Wait, were you in the loft or in the bottom floor?
I moved up to the loft when they started doing the things with the hay.
Okay, then when I told you what you saw out of the window, it wasn't you. I wasn't right, but you still don't really. You're not able to see
That's
the
fine.
like street view, still. But you are able to see like the tops of buildings and stuff, and instead of the sky, the top of the view ends with like mountains.
Okay.
But
Doesn't change much.
and Violet, you ask a question. I'm sorry.
Yeah, can we see what's blocking the door now?
Oh yes. Nothing.
It's him.
There's nothing on the other side of the door.
Best not to think
Great.
about it.
Should we try and let her out? Why did I say him?
No. They have made the decision.
Okay, well,
They will do as they wish.
Let's sneak
Yes.
for as long as we can.
I'm not very sneaky.
Me
Let
neither.
me see if there's a way I can help myself.
Are you trying to sneak or to get out?
I have
Or are you running or?
I have an average.
Question.
We're sneaking and then running. I thought that was the.
Okay, so sneaking.
Yeah.
Well, what's your question?
Is-
Stefan?
Is a failed sneak attempt worse than no sneak attempt?
If we're being fair,
I
no.
think yeah. Well, if you're being fair,
But
if
this
you
is up to
roll bad, if you roll bad enough, then it becomes worse. A regular failure is normal. If you roll bad enough, it
Yeah.
becomes worse.
I have no extra points, so it's just a 20. So it's a lot of room for it to get really bad.
Okay.
So I'm going to just not in a stealth way. I'm just gonna be quiet as I walk. Normal walking.
And then,
Okay.
I feel like I should probably do the same because I also have that 20 as my
Yeah.
stealth stat.
okay, I am
as they
pressing
Unless there's
lead.
anything to
forward.
hide behind out here, or is it just like barren land?
It's like a forest, isn't it?
It's a forest. It's a hilly forest.
Could I try to use my natural world stuff to find cover bushes or things to hide behind as we maneuver through this wooded area?
Yeah, you've been
Maybe.
living in the woods your whole life, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure for years of your childhood you played hide and seek in the woods. You're a master of this.
Yeah.
At this. You roll natural world.
All right. Give something. Ooh, it's 19.
Nice.
You see a pretty clear path which you can direct everyone down that looks stealthier. However, before I do any description, Lauren, you said the way that you describe your fear of the character, is that inspired by any real life fear, or is there any arachnophobia in this call? Because I don't want to be a dick.
I do not have arachnophobia.
But I'll deal with it.
Are you sure? Okay, if it crosses a line or you get too uncomfortable, please tell me, and I'll just ask for a sanity
Of
check.
course.
Comment down below.
What? Okay. So, Violet, as you're kind of spotting this and seeing this path, you start to feel like a movement underneath your clothes, like this writhing and this crawling sensation at one point and then at another, and it feels like it's everywhere all at once, and it's completely inescapable, and I need you to roll sanity.
Thank you for
Oh, good.
not going into go there.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sanity's 35.
Because that was already awful.
I'm sorry, Moss. I am sorry.
17.
17? So you succeeded.
17, I'm fine. Yes.
You succeeded. Okay. You are definitely freaked out by this, and the sensations are still there, and it's unnerving, but just your drive to get out of this situation brings you forward, and you don't really let it affect you seriously.
The fear of the thing is greater than my fear of spiders.
Fair.
Good to know.
Fear itself.
Okay.
As they leave, can I scooch up to the window of the loft and try to look around, see if anything moves to go for them as they try to go out there?
Spot, hidden, or listen, depending on how you'd like to do it. Like what sense you're using.
I think spot hidden would make more sense because I'm trying to see. I don't know how I'd be able to listen to where they are. Like,
well, you can like hear movement going towards them. Either way would work. It's just what you want to do.
I'll do spot hidden.
Okay.
Because I feel like that will give me more results.
Perfect.
65 or lower. Come on, baby. That's
Wow.
an 8.
That's an 8.
That's an 8. That's an extreme success.
Actually, you are able. Everyone else just saw glimpses of it, but you see as this, like, disformed, like, unnaturally moving scarecrow moves much slowly out from the building towards where they're going, stops, turns, and it doesn't have eyes, and it's not looking. It's not even looking with its head. The head of the thing is almost lulled to the side, but you can tell it is staring at you intently. That's gonna be a sanity check.
Yeah.
Red, you wanted to peep the horrors, right?
I wanted to peep the horrors.
You wanted to peep the horrors.
I wanted to peep the horrors. Lower than a 40. Come on, baby. That's a 17.
That's a one where you bitches stop rolling so well in your sanity checks.
Well, you see, I am cursed to perpetually roll the lowest numbers possible, and this game just benefits from it.
So you recognize immediate danger, but you're able to clear your head and handle the situation somewhat rationally.
That's Lucas in a costume. No, I'm sure at that point that is long since gone.
If you with a spot hidden so successful and how it's standing out there looking at you, and it also has a lantern, so it's in dim glow. It has legs, but it's not being supported by them. The legs are just dangling. It's not standing. It's just the legs are dangling across the floor.
Okay, yeah, that's not
Like
a
sprawled
person. And I saw it move without, like, it's not like a weird puppet or anything. Like, I don't know how that could be possible.
It like shambled in unnatural movements. It looked like it looked like something that vaguely knew how things walked and tried to mimic it, right? Like,
Okay.
the leg swung out towards where it wanted to walk, but it wasn't being propelled forward by it. It's just this shambling movement as it
Mhm.
tries to look normal.
How far away is it from the barn?
The
and the rest of
barn,
the people.
how? I'm gonna say it's about equidistant from the two of you at about 100 feet.
Okay.
100 feet from both.
Okay. I'm trying to think. What should I do? It's fast. I saw it move fast, right?
You didn't see it move fast, and I don't think any of the other people who saw it described its movement.
Okay.
And the
Yeah.
time you saw it was fairly slow.
Okay. Okay. Staying in the barn, not an option. Manor? How far away is the manor? It's a 10-minute run.
The manor is a 10-minute run, but I didn't ask which way you guys were moving off, but I'm assuming it's more towards the manor because you're on the edge of town towards the manor, and you're going into the woods away from town, so they're gonna be towards the manor, and it's in between you two. So the thing is in between you and the manor now.
Okay. Okay.
So it's Aspen.
Nope.
Not
Who?
sorry. It is Elaine. It is Elaine. The guy. Potentially Lucas.
Potentially Lucas.
Potentially Lucas.
Bro,
It's a non-zero
And then
possibility.
us.
Yes.
And it's 100 feet between both of those things.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're about 200 feet from the barn at this point. It's about
And we
100 feet
don't-
behind you.
we don't know that it's
We
there.
don't know that it's behind us.
Are you looking behind you?
Until I hear something running at us, I am sneaking.
Okay.
What about you, Violet? Are you looking behind you?
Nope.
Then
I
none of
forward.
you would know. It's behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Straight ahead. Lock in.
Eyes on the
boys.
prize.
I am
Eyes on
locked
the prize.
in.
I'm currently
Let me
muted.
see. Let me see what I can do. This is a tricky situation.
It
in
begins
bet-
to shamble towards you.
Oh, cool. So it's between me and the manor and the rest of the people?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I am. Which way is the front of the barn facing?
Also towards the manor.
Is it? Because you said the door was off
Wait,
to
okay.
the side.
The door. Okay. So yeah. Wait. No. It's. Wait. No. It's. So it wouldn't be. It's just like off at an angle.
Okay. I'm going to. Is it shambling or is it running?
It's not moving too quickly right now,
Okay.
but it is moving.
I'm going to. Shit. This is an interesting sort of choice. Is run a skill? Run's not, it's just movement.
There is a way to do chase scenes. I believe you both roll contested. I believe it is. What
Contested.
was it? Is it con?
Size con. Not power.
Is it size
it's
plus?
based off of appearance.
I
Yes.
forget what it is. Let's just say for the purpose
What's
of this,
your
it's gonna be
appearance?
contested constitution.
What's your appearance?
Okay. My appearance?
I'm just curious.
30.
Oh,
I have a
Me
scar running down my
IRL,
face.
20.
No.
Not to be rude, but Elaine's kinda ugly.
Yeah, I have a nasty like burn wound on like half my face.
Whoa, ableist, bro. Jeez.
It's just
Body
objectively
positivity.
hard to look at.
I mean, having an appearance stat is in itself kind of entrenching traditional ideas of appearance that can be ableist. So
Literally,
yeah,
a
that
30
plays in.
says some sort of deformity.
Yeah, this cat is ableist. I don't know
That's
what to
the
tell you.
rule. That's Call of Cthulhu. That's Mr.
This
Lovecraft.
cat, this cat's ableist. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. I think I am going to... Because running towards the manor and them would just put me closer to it, right?
Mhm.
Cool.
Pretty much. You can try to go around and through some buildings, to get to them or to the manor, but it's definitely riskier still.
Okay. I think I'm going to... My plan is to go down from the loft, open the front door, like, as much as little as I can to squeeze through,
Mhm.
and then try to go around through some buildings.
Okay. You go to the door and you do you have the lock on it still? Did you put the plank back on after it went to open?
I didn't. No, because I don't think
Okay.
I opened it.
Okay. It still doesn't open.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Then do the sanity roll.
I will. I will, sir. That's a 15.
So it's a success?
Yes, I have a 40 sanity. I
The
don't know.
door doesn't open.
Shit. Okay. I will crawl back up to the loft. Can I
Mhm.
see it still?
It's about halfway to you now. Still moving relatively slowly. It's about 50 feet from you.
Fuck.
And I'm assuming the rest of the party's getting further as well?
Yes, actively.
Are you starting to run?
No, nothing has alerted
No
us
noise.
to it yet.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, I'm gonna. I think my only option is to jump down and run into the buildings.
Okay. You do that. Okay, so I'm gonna ask someone who had a better idea of what the whole rope plan was, because I was honestly really confused with what you're doing. Because there's no longer someone at the bottom, the way you were describing the rope stuff earlier and
it
how
was
I ruled it,
it
would that
was-
require a roll?
It was so that we could pull it down. I was thinking
okay.
like it was like a slip knot, so we could bring the rope back.
Okay, so yeah,
We
you
had
can
to
just
have
get down
someone-
then.
Yeah, we had to have someone on both ends to make it work.
Okay, so you can still get, you can just get down.
Yeah, I do that,
Okay,
and I'm gonna book
Are-
it through the buildings.
that is gonna be a Constitution roll.
I'm good
As
at that.
can you change the music to something a lot more tense?
Oh
actively?
yeah, let me, aberration fight.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Should I wait till the music changes
I'll
to
put it
roll?
on. I'll put it on and we'll.
How about tavern concert?
What about?
Goddamn mouth.
I like this. I
have
like
to
this
get
a lot.
lower
I
than
might
an
have a better
85.
one.
Okay.
You got this.
I do. It's a 28. It's a hard success.
Okay. You put all this effort into running, and it goes really well. You actually run faster than you usually would, but it's keeping pace. And you go like this for... Also, you would probably be able to hear the running as well, the rest of the party from behind you, because as this happens, as the entity goes from a slow shamble to a sprint, it starts screeching loudly, like metal against metal. And as they're both running through this town.
I'm trying to like circle back around to meet them.
Okay. Okay, do another round of Constitution checks.
Cool. That's a 1. That's the best I could do.
That's you start. You
I
put.
knew it was gonna happen. I
You
knew with
feel
my
just-
luck it was gonna happen.
You feel absolute terror as you continue running, and from behind you, you actually pull ahead of it some. When you started running, because of the time it took to fall down and reorient yourself, and when it started running, it caught up to be 25 feet from you, and now it's back to being about 30 feet away from you.
I think I just start like jumping. Were they like empty windows or did they have glass in them?
For the houses?
Yeah.
The houses would probably have empty windows.
Yeah, I think I would have just started jumping through the empty windows that we scattered out before and like try and like fucking cut off its direct path from me as I just dodged in and out of the house.
Cool. And you do that really successfully.
Do I catch up
Sam,
to
is that a
them?
hand rise? Is that a hand rise?
Wouldn't we be alerted by now?
Oh, for sure.
I told you that you were alerted. Yes. So what do
Alright.
you want to do anything with that? Do you want to start running as well?
Yeah, I think we'd all probably be running
I
by
think
now.
we would all be running by now.
Okay. Because it's not an active contested thing, of the three of you that are separated don't want to roll Constitution checks, you can. Because just as they can make you speed up, they can also make you slow down. So if you just want to go to your current speed, you can, or if you want to start doing con checks.
I'm gonna stay at
Do it.
my current speed until I need to.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
Because
actually
he's not
faster than you.
he's not pursuing us yet, right? He's still pursuing Elaine.
Nah.
Or no, he did move on to us.
Elaine is pursuing
no,
you.
it's still
The
Elaine.
monster is pursuing Elaine.
Oh, I see.
Means
Oh
that-
shit. Okay.
Yeah, because you're fucking bringing it back to us, you ass.
I'm not that alone.
I want you to know I'm going to cast a spell on you.
That's fine.
Actually,
Mhm.
can I do any insight to see if Elaine is going to actively lure this thing to us?
I think it's less like Elaine is luring it to you, and more so you people are the only source of safety in this terrible town. Elaine
He's not
gambled.
a great person morally.
Oh, for sure. No,
Neither is
yeah,
the lawyer.
yeah. Elaine was totally trying to bait the monster out by going last.
I have my gun out. It's not for fiddlesticks.
Rude.
Do the attack if you so desire.
I'm not going
Not
to.
yet, right?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not doing it yet.
Okay. It's
Oh,
another
no.
roll of context then.
For me?
If I roll a con
Everyone
check-
who wants to.
If I roll a con check, can I still do my action on my quote-unquote turn?
I forget how chases work exactly, but I believe so, yes.
Okay.
I believe so, yes.
Do a con check.
Okay.
Because
31,
I
that's a success.
because I did so well on my con, could I get, if I wanted to try and hide to like get it to fucking stop chasing me, would that be quote unquote advantage?
Are you hiding or using hiding as advantage to run?
I'm hiding. I'm trying to get it off my tail.
It will not be an advantage, but you can try to hide. That's an option you have.
Okay. I think. Let's see. Because how far behind me is it?
Like 30 feet.
30 feet? And how far away am I from the rest of the people?
I'm gonna stay like 150 feet.
Okay.
Because there were about 100 when this whole thing started, and they've been running too, and they had some time. It's gonna be about 150 feet.
Okay.
Actually, it's gonna be like 175 feet.
Okay. Like super
had a
fucking
decent-
far.
They had a decent amount of time to pull ahead, yeah.
Do I think it's plausible that I could hide with it 30 feet behind me?
The way you described going in through houses, it did not roll high enough to follow you through that path, it would be hard to hide successfully. It would take more than a regular success.
Okay, a harder
But it is-
success. So, I would have to get
Yeah.
a. Let me see. What's 20? I have to get a 10 or a 4.
10
Mhm.
or lower.
A 10 or lower.
So there's a 10% chance that you do this successfully and it doesn't know where you are.
I am much better at running. But fuck, these people will just shoot me. I feel like if I bring a monster to them. That's a bit metagamey, but I don't know.
Genuinely, I don't think I was hiding it. I think
Okay.
there was partially a threatening look in your direction.
Okay.
I also actively have my spell book out,
Okay.
so I can do anything.
And did I realize you cast a spell on me before? Or no?
I think you realized it happened. I think so.
Okay.
There's all,
Yeah,
yeah,
fuck-
I imagine there's like somatic components, so I would probably like pointed at you.
Okay. I'm gonna test
And
my luck here.
The somatic components for my spell.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up and hide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push my luck here.
Fireball.
I don't think I could survive. I don't think I could survive running into the group, and I don't think I could survive just keep running in a different direction. Like I'm in the middle of the forest. What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna try and hide, and lose it in some of these buildings.
Okay, so roll.
Come on, baby. That's an 87. I'm gonna push myself.
Oh, you don't have to say how, but like, just for flavor text. How are you doing this? How are you pushing yourself hiding?
I am going to like
You don't have to if you don't have an idea, but
I'm gonna try and like feint it through like a house. Like I'm gonna try and go through a house and just like throw a rock to another house to make a noise, and then just stay in the house that I'm in. Come on, baby.
Cross them up.
Come on, baby. It's not better, but it's a 42. How much luck would I have? So I have to get a 10 to succeed?
yes,
I'd have to use... Hang on.
a lot of luck.
A
Don't you have
lot
like
of
60?
luck. I have 66.
So you
Lucky bastard.
can do it.
You can do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I have 24.
That's all your luck for the rest of your life.
That's fine.
That's
all you need.
If I survive this, I'm not gonna need it. I'm gonna go
Okay.
home.
Okay.
Further than home, bro.
Move
Further.
to a different zone.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it.
Continent.
Fuck it.
Continent.
I'm gonna do. What's the difference at this point? Honestly, what's 4 points? I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the full, like up
Sounds
to
awesome.
4. So that'd be like
For the
6
angry.
more. So it'd be, actually no, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that. It's just 10. Just, I did the math and it didn't turn out very good. It would be like double digits, but yeah, just a 10.
Yeah, you slide into this house and you just like go under a bed or something, like a low-lying bed or low bed, and you do it really smoothly as you create that loud noise in the other building, and you hear as this thing sprints past. Everyone else is still in chase sequence.
Where is it sprinting to?
You guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you want me to die for you?
I
Yes.
am. Yeah, kind of. I am running.
While I'm
Okay.
hiding under my bed, I'm gonna IRL go to the bathroom. I'll still
I'm
be
just-
listening.
Are we fine to continue at the same speed or no?
What's your speeds?
9.
8.
It looks as I haven't been keeping track of your individual con rolls. That's my bad.
I only
But
did one.
as
And I
okay, how well you succeeded? Okay, so as Stefan starts to pull ahead a little bit ahead of you, you, a Penny and Violet can tell it's very slowly gaining on you.
Con.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, yes, sir.
I have to push this. I have to.
Okay.
Do you need an explanation?
With sprinting, I can just imagine it being exerting more physical. How I'm
Exerting more physical power to be more, to lose form, effectively.
yeah, that's what
Lose
I was
form
gonna
for more
suggest.
power.
Mhm.
That's an 8, baby.
That's an 8. Not only
That's an extreme success.
yes, not only do you power through, like as you start to run at the beginning, you stumble a little bit, but just knowing the desperation, you physically force yourself through, and you've almost caught up with Stefan.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I also got an extreme success, thank you.
Oh, you did? Never mind. Stefan also shows a feat of physical prowess and is moving for just as much force as you are, if not more. What do you get, Violet?
18 out of 65.
Is that also an extreme?
How do I tell?
I
if
think
that's
it
an
is. I think it is.
1/5.
1/5 is 13. I'm at 18.
Okay, so you're not pushing yourself quite as hard, but you're it's still slowly gaining on you at this point. But you are keeping pace. Everyone choose a number 1 through 3.
2.
Different numbers, please.
One.
Actually, everyone, including Elaine, choose a number 1 through 4. No,
Oh,
one.
Elaine's back.
Just the 3 people running. Choose a number 1 through 3.
3.
Elaine, I'll get back to you.
2.
Stefan?
1.
Lauren is 3, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Who is 2?
Thanks.
2.
Problem, buddy.
Um,
Probably doesn't really matter.
Penny,
Fuck.
as you're running,
Oh.
you're breathing hard, and you blink, and you open your eyes, and the entire scene has changed, and you're hurtling yourself towards a cliff, going into the sea.
This isn't real. I try and tell myself this isn't real.
If I feel like if you're just gonna try to power through it, that's gonna be willpower.
I am continuing to sprint because it's trying to make me stop at this cliff.
Willpower. Willpower or sanity, it's up to you.
Oh! 7!
You feel as your foot goes over the cliff, and for a split second, it lowers further than you should, and your vision comes back, and it's just uneven ground, and you keep pushing.
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Fully, completely. Another con check.
Con check. Oh, I
gotta
need to push
that.
this.
Fuck.
58.
I need to push this.
58 or...
Said that we can use. You said we can use luck on pushes.
Yeah, you can.
I have to expend a single luck.
So
And you
50,
succeed?
58 is my higher roll. Do I have
And
to
that's a
take
fail?
the pushed roll?
Is that a fail?
Both of them are fails.
And it's a fail and a push roll.
It's a fail and a pushed roll.
Lauren, what did you get?
God
Okay, so my first roll was a 99, so I am pushing this.
Push that.
Holy.
Mhm.
It's 100.
All us drug dealers, because we're pushing.
Oh, it still fails. 69 out of 65.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, luck points?
Oh, yeah, shit,
You-
look, hold on.
You can luck point it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
say
didn't-
you have to take your pushed roll. You have to
Yeah,
take your
that's-
second roll.
6-9, so I need to get it down to 6-5, so I need to
That's
spend
fine.
4
Mhm.
points.
Penny, do you have enough luck points to bring it down to success?
My pushed roll?
Yeah.
No. I don't. I'm 2 points off.
Okay. As you're all running, you see as Penny, you almost stumble, and you do exactly what you have been doing. You throw yourself relentlessly forward, sacrificing form, but it's really uneven ground. And your foot totally gets snagged under a tree root, sending you flying forward onto your fucking face in the ground. Your foot not only pretty injured, but snagged in a tree root. And as you look behind as that happened, the entity has also increased its speed.
I want to. Can I quickly turn on my camera, snap a photo, and chuck this camera towards them, towards the people who are running?
Yeah. Do a photography check.
This is what I'm here for.
It's a sacrifice play.
19.
Oh,
Wow, what level of success is that?
That's a hard success, but I
That's
can,
a hard
can I
success.
Use luck
Ooh.
to bring it down.
Yes.
To, I can technically bring it to
Yes.
a 1.
Yeah, do it.
I'll
Do
bring
it.
to a
Do it.
1. Let's-
based.
What
so
happens
that's
if you run out of
18
luck?
18 luck.
You just can't use it anymore. Every luck roll you do has a 100% chance of failing.
Okay.
And you just can't push rolls anymore.
And then I want to chuck the camera at the people who are currently running.
Honestly, this is so cool, and I want you to fail so little. You can just do this. They get the camera.
Oh, yeah.
And you notice as you're taking this camera with this like the most success you can possibly get, as the sun, it's still fairly dark out, but it's a little bit bright out. And as you're running through the forest, the second you take the picture, the entity is actually out from tree cover for but a second. The lighting is perfect. You can very, very clearly see what this thing is. It is perfectly embodied in this picture.
Another meta question to see
Mhm.
if I noticed something. Is there anything underneath the cloth-like exterior?
There's this faint, almost, it's hard to describe a black glow. But it's like this blackish, reddish glow and tendrils as this almost pushing out at the cloth.
Yeah, I'm getting sucked to death.
Mhm.
I'm getting. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm
Getting
getting.
W'd.
I'm getting W'd. I am
Um,
getting E from cover, Q
Yep.
W'd. Maybe a Hextech rocket belt in there somewhere.
Yeah.
It's rough. It's brutal.
You're actually walking by the bush, and Fiddlesticks was alting on the bush the whole time.
Ooh.
Ah,
No, that's how Nunu works. Never mind, but you know what I mean. Fuck you. You hold on. I just want to roll this tech.
can I unload my mag into this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't stop it for a second. Some of the cloth gets tattered. You hear the clang of metal as this cage underneath fabric gets revealed, but nothing is stopping it. I would roll for damage.
It doesn't matter.
But- It can just kill you if it wants to.
And it does, most likely.
Actually? Yeah, it does. Hold on.
Fucking
Let
hope
me
so.
wait a second. Yeah.
Let me think.
It's
Yeah.
Does it?
gonna roll damage.
I have 5 HP.
You do have 5 HP. Remember, if you lose more than half of... I think it's if you lose more than half your current hit points at any given time, you immediately go unconscious.
So if I lose 3 or 2...
So I'm gonna be a little lenient. I'm gonna say if it rolls a 3 or above, it's rolling a d10.
Oh, how hard is it for this god to hit me with 3 damage? That must be so
You-
easy.
You die instantly. It did a damage.
Yeah, so... It was a
you
pleasure, gang.
Do we
if
hear
you guys
that?
were looking, if you guys were looking back,
Nope.
as it's chasing you, you don't even see it stop. It just moves past Penny's body, and Penny's body is just ripped to shreds as it, like, the second it passes.
Fuck's sake.
I would like to make, instead of, because I didn't have last words,
Mm-hmm.
I was not afraid, my final moment, as a final insult to that bit.
Can you roll willpower for that? I want you to do that, but not being scared isn't something you can do for free.
Just don't be
Adam.
scared.
Yeah. Yeah, you can push the fuck out of it.
Just don't be scared.
Penny,
I rolled a 90 the exact same way twice. I rolled an 80
Penny.
and a 0 twice.
Penny, I'm really sorry to say,
I
you
shit
accept
my
your
pants.
fate. You have fallen, and you accept your fate, and in one last act of defiance, you decide, I'm not gonna be scared. And you turn back, and you face this thing to steer it as close to eyes as it has. And as you look back, it all settles in. And in your final moments, you feel a fear more intense than you felt in your entire life.
Yeah. There is a
I'm
deep
sorry.
input, I could say.
I'm sorry, but that is... Penny is dead. I'm back at the con rolls, everyone!
Yep. Extreme success.
I was
Yeah.
extremely succeeding.
But
Violet.
does it even matter?
I got a 77. Hold on, I want to calculate to see if I can. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna spend 11 more luck points to get it down again, so it succeeds.
Success? Okay. It is still slightly catching up to you, but you can, you're still succeeding on running away. You're still pushing hard. Stefan and Violet, heads or tails?
We have to pick different things.
Mhm.
Tails.
Alright, heads.
Okay. I hold on. I flipped a coin wrong. Okay.
Okay.
I caught it. That's tails.
Okay.
Who is that?
Me.
Okay. You see something kind of genuinely impossible happen, but on every fiber of your being you feel it to be true. In an instant, these entire woods become populated with uncountable fleeing people. Complete chaos. Everyone's running in different directions. And it's completely surrounding you as thousands of people maybe sprint in different directions through these woods. How do you react to that?
It's weird because I know that's his deepest fear. But in this moment, I don't know how much that means. Because it's like, you know what I mean? It's like having a life goal, but then somebody puts a fucking gun to your head. Like, you know, you really don't have to care.
Okay. So, fully genuine answer?
But genuine answer?
That's a fully genuine answer?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you a sanity check with advantage.
Thank you.
You still have to resist this fear, but you're going to have an easier time doing it.
Okay. It's a 40 and a 39, so both will succeed.
Okay. You do manage to continue running. Can I be honest? Call of Cthulhu chase sequences are really fucking boring.
Yeah.
We're going to do one final con roll.
Oh,
And
God.
how you do on this roll will depend on whether your characters get out of this or not.
Thank fuck.
Okay.
Just the one final one. Roll your con.
And yeah.
Oh, I need to push it.
Violet? You're pushing it, Violet? Okay.
Yep.
Violet?
Willy Wonka.
They both. It was a 93 and then a 92. They both.
Woof.
I don't have anything I can do to help you. However, you were closer to Penny when the camera was thrown, so in my head you have it.
Yeah.
Can I turn... If I need to cast a spell, I will, but I'm trying to just get you to throw it to me.
Okay. I will
I-
gladly throw it to you if I see you.
The book is... I actively close the book, so you can tell I'm not trying to do anything.
Okay. The camera gets to you. And in the same way that the entity passed through Penny, and Penny just became a shredded corpse, the same happens to Violet, and it keeps running for 3 seconds before stopping instantly. It doesn't slow, it just stops. And you don't see a face or anything on it, but you swear to God, you can feel deep, deep within your soul, it has the biggest fucking grin on its face as it watches you flee for your life. And just sits there and watches.
That's so fine. So fine.
Yeah. Finish off this session. Elaine, we're coming back to you.
Yeah.
It's been a decent amount of time at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if we turn this back to the less actively tense music?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. It's been some time. As you're just hiding here, what do you do?
How long has it been since I've heard presumably 2 people die? I'm not sure if I could identify. Oh, well, it
They
might
were
be Stefan
really-
screaming like a.
They were really, really far from you.
Okay.
I don't know.
I could do a listening check.
Do a listening check, yeah. That'd be
Uh,
easiest. That'd be best.
Let's see. I gotta get a 60 or lower. I did. I got a 51.
So you do hear each of their deaths.
Okay. Do I know which one is which?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was Penny and Violet.
Mm-hmm.
Stefan got away. How long has it been? Like a few minutes?
I'm gonna say this can start right when you heard it, and you can right as you hear the screams, and you can wait as long or as little as you'd like.
I think I would like to. Do I know the way we came from the woods, from the town, like into the town?
Yes.
Is
You'd have to cross through town a bit, but you could get there.
Is that in the direction of the screams or the opposite?
Not the opposite, but they're at like
Away.
90-degree angles from each other.
Okay. I will sneak over to start going through the town towards the way I know back to Lucas.
Or
Not sneak because
I
don't
want
wanna roll stealth.
you. I want you guys to live. I want you to do well, despite the
Yeah.
nature of this game.
I
and
understand.
you just rolled a fantastic stealth. I'm gonna say that can roll over.
Thank you. Yeah,
Mhm.
because
That can
especially
roll over to
since
what you're
it's
doing now.
distracted, and presumably now it's reveling in Stefan pissing his pants.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
Are you sure?
Roll willpower. Roll willpower.
If anything,
Roll willpower.
I actively, you know what? I'm not going to say it because we're on stream. Sure, I'll do a willpower. I will use 13 of my luck points.
Your
to make that over a success.
pants are dry.
Which is
You're
really
good.
weird. The rest of me
pants are
is
the
so wet.
only
The rest of you is soaking wet. Your pants are miraculously, pristinely dry.
pressed.
Dry.
Yeah, I'm going to sneak in the opposite direction while the horrifying creature is distracted with the murdering, not allies, the strangers I met and went into the forest with who left me for dead. One of you was actively going to shoot me.
You turned us into bait.
I did.
You're a
Before
horrible
that.
person.
You turned yourselves into bait. I wanted to go to the manor.
Anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna as quietly as I can sneak back and out into the forest, and then as soon as I'm like clear of anything that resembles a crow, I am fucking booking it.
Okay. So this entire plan works on the bet that this monster is hiding, like still in the woods, satisfied.
I mean, yeah, it relies on this creature has to be in one place at one time, which I don't know to be true.
I don't even want to ask what your score is at this point.
For what? Luck?
Roll luck one last time. If
It's
you
a
succeed,
19.
if you this is so harsh because I want you to live, and you did.
Do I have advantage because it is distracted?
Oh, yeah, I have advantage.
Yeah.
Please
Thank
succeed, please.
Okay.
I really want this to happen.
First one is a 97, so bad.
Oh no.
The second, so it's a 7, and then I roll the percentile dice again.
Yep, one more time. You
Okay,
get
so I have to
you need a
get
0 or a 1. There's a
0 or
20%
1.
chance you survive.
Okay. It's an 80. Can I push it or no? If I push it, will I have to make a lower number?
I want you to win so much.
Okay. I have to get lower than a 14 if I push it.
Okay.
And I
Push the
can't do
roll.
it. I can't push it more than once. So
Technically, this is illegal, but push it.
thank you. I thank you, DM.
And you re-roll the whole die.
Yep. Come on, terrible luck. Come on, terrible luck. 35.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't want the rich bastard to be the only one who survives.
You
Right?
don't
I
know
mean-
anything about me.
Maybe, I mean, I could, if it's another chase, I could start running.
But do you want to
Are
roll
we
that out?
Going to go into another
We don't have to do
goddamn
another
chase?
full chase, but it could just be up to one roll if I
Do,
make it.
just do one more. Do one more con roll.
Oh.
I'm giving you so many chances to
Thank you
succeed.
so much.
I'm
I
breaking the
appreciate
game. I'm sorry. I just want this. I want you to be able to make it. One more con roll.
Come on, baby. 76, that's lower than an 85.
You get a decent amount of the way into the woods when you once again hear the screech, but the screech is fairly distant from you. You
Keep running as fast as I can, as long as I can.
Yeah, to keep running and to keep sprinting, and you don't quite know when you're safe, and you don't quite know why. But eventually, after like 10-20 minutes, you collapse to the ground in exhaustion. And there's nothing chasing you anymore. You don't know when it stopped, but you made it out.
I thank you, DM, for being so lenient.
I think this is why I can't DM Call of Cthulhu. Keepers are supposed to be so brutal, and I just want my little guys to survive. I'm so biased.
Little men. Little
very
men. Little guys.
I want my little guys to survive. I think we don't have to roleplay out you making it back to the village, talking to Lucas. We can if you really want to, but like, we're already 40 minutes past when we were supposed to end.
Yeah.
Can I
Most
tell you
that
what
was.
my wrap up is?
What'd you say?
Can I tell you what my wrap up is?
Yeah.
With all the power of the law,
Mm-hmm.
I am doing whatever I can to spread all of the information on this camera,
Okay.
and I am doing whatever I can to make sure that nobody else can go back to that region.
Mhm.
And I have a printed picture of the group in my office,
Okay.
regardless of the horrifying dreams that will come with it.
Mm-hmm. And those dreams kind of never go away. It's just a part of your life that was irrevocably changed by this. Elaine, is there anything you'd like to say about what you do after these events?
Yeah. Elaine, I think once she gets back to Lucas, I don't think do I have to tell him anything in order to get paid?
Between the photo evidence you got, this was
I don't
much
have photo-
more than.
I don't know if
But Stefan did, and even if you
Okay.
arrived separately, it was known that you were a group.
Okay.
You do get your payment.
Okay.
I
I
you
don't
can
think
tell
I
that Lucas is heartbroken that he unknowingly sent 2 people to their deaths.
Mhm.
Unknown.
I think
He didn't know it was fiddlesticks.
He didn't. Ah.
Elaine is not irreparably changed,
Mhm.
but it sort of she is more resolved now than before. She is less nervous, she is less stammering and anxious, because she, stared down a monster and lived. She lights a candle and burns the report she drew up for her job, until it touches her fingertips and just disappears. She writes up a new report that essentially boils down to not fit for anything.
And combined with the work Stefan is doing, very little questions are asked about your report.
I hand that into my boss. The next day, I quit my job. I move to a larger city, and I never speak to Stefan ever again.
There was no effort. Don't worry.
Okay. I had fun this session.
I did too.
Good for you.
I'm
It
just
was-
tired.
A blast.
This
I
went
like fighting the new
nothing.
system.
Call of Cthulhu is a lot of fun. I think I like the system more than D&D. I have a lot of fun with it. I'm really happy we got to mess with it. And a lot of fun. I'm sorry if it felt like me letting Elaine live while I killed Penny and Violet
Oh,
felt
no.
unfair.
I fully deserve that shit.
Okay.
I didn't. I just. So much carnage had happened. I wanted someone to I wanted another person to survive.
Anyway.
But not the rich bastard. Thank
Not
you.
the rich bastard.
Alright, boys. That's going to be the end of the session. Thank you all so much for joining us. I'm sorry that it went long. We will see you next week for DJ's One Shot. Another Zon One Shot.
Oh wow! Would you look at that?
Number